Alright, hello, welcome everyone. How's it going? Let's see. Do we have audio? Let me see that the bars are moving. Yes. Yes, I think we do. Oh, something is really wrong. Has there been game audio on top of my music the whole time? Whoops. I think maybe I fixed that. I hope so. We'll see. Audio might be a little weird. I changed up the capture setup for a little bit because we did our first Discord movie night on Friday. Lewis, hello! Excited to see you play another Zelda game. I'm excited to play another Zelda game, Lewis. And here's the thing about Zelda 2. A lot of people don't like Zelda 2 because it's very different from the rest of the series. But I think Zelda 2 is incredible. It's such an epic adventure. Megan, thank you for the Zelda 2 hype. Themper, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's a great game. Suji, hello, Zelda 2, yes. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Yeah, Zelda 2. So, I think Zelda 2 is the #1 most underrated video game of all time because it's an incredible, epic adventure that really captures the spirit of the first Legend of Zelda. Triumphant, hello, welcome. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Triumphant? Thanks for being here. And there's so many people that just want it to be something else, that want it to play like A Link to the Past or Zelda 1 instead of just embracing what it is and what it does carry forward from those games. And like I always okay, so back when I first discovered Zelda 2 series, the Zelda series, it was when Ocarina of Time came out. So that was my first Zelda game, was Ocarina of Time. And like I fell so deeply in love with Ocarina of Time, I had to go back and play all the other Zelda games. And yes, Zelda 2 was at the bottom at that time when there were only 5 Zelda games. I would have ranked Zelda 2 at the bottom, but as time went on, nothing really recaptured the spirit of Zelda 2. And like I hold those first 5 Zelda games in like such high regard. You know, part of it is probably nostalgia, but I also think there's this real like epic quests and just like exploration adventure stuff that was like not really ever fully recaptured until Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think those the 2 new Zelda games, 2 new mainline games, are the ones that finally tap into what really made me fall in love with Zelda to begin with. I think everything in between Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild are like, most of them are amazing video games. But nothing quite ever hit the same until Breath of the Wild. And Zelda 2 is part of it. Let me catch up on chat here. You know what? I think I might need to upgrade my streaming computer sometime soon. I stream from this dinky little laptop, and I think I need to get a slightly beefier laptop. Let's see. You're in an ad, but imagining we're all talking about Legend of Zelda 2 being excellent and underrated. That's what I'm talking about, Suji. Hopefully, the ad is past now. Thanks for saying hi to Megan. It's so innovative for its time. Yes, and it kicked off like a whole trend on the NES. There's all these games that try to be like Zelda 2, like Castlevania 2. I'm pretty sure Zelda 2 came before Castlevania 2. Castlevania 2, Faxanadu, Rambo on the NES is a Zelda 2 clone, I hear. Actually, Rambo might have been before Zelda 2. There's another one. There's another one that I can't think of the name of. This is one that I haven't played, but I've always wanted to play. Rygar, yes. There's a whole trend that Zelda 2 kicked off. I keep trying to scroll through chat and accidentally clicking on people's names. Good vibes for you all. Good vibes for you. Good vibes for everyone, please. The dang controller only has like 2 buttons. Ocarina was your first too? Suji, I feel like you and I have extremely similar taste in video games, because I know that you're also like really big DKC fan, right? You're a big Skyward Sword fan for sure. That's Skyward Sword's the low point. We don't need to talk about Skyward Sword right now. That's how you found this stream? I was looking for the world's biggest Skyward Sword fan. Listen, Skyward Sword... I'm trying to say what... I'm trying to think about what I think Skyward Sword is better than. Is what I'm trying to do. And I'm falling short. That's my least favorite mainline Zelda game. It's my least favorite game that starts with The Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword or Bubsy. You know, I hear good things about Bubsy 1. Bubsy 1 looks like it might be a good time. And Skyward Sword is like a real chore to play. So maybe I would choose Bubsy 1. I'd choose Skyward Sword over Bubsy 3D for sure. I'd choose Skyward Sword over Bubsy 3D. The Legend of Bubsy Twilight 3D. Now that would be a game. That would be a game for sure. Love Skyward Sword. It's okay. I'll love it for you. Okay. Thank you for covering me on Skyward Sword love, Megan. Thank you. Okay, here's the thing with Skyward Sword. The quality of Skyward Sword is all over the place. The things that it does well, it does better than any other game in the series. Like, it has the best music and the best cutscenes. But then the things that it does poorly, it's like it's the absolute worst at. Okay, so also, actually this kind of feeds into what I love about Zelda 2. So the thing that I love about Zelda games is the exploration, and like I always have preferred the overworld gameplay to the dungeon gameplay. Like I love just like exploring the world and going from place to place and getting lost. And Skyward Sword takes, you know, okay, so after Twilight Princess, that was the point where this like classic Zelda formula there was a lot of fatigue with that. So, and also Twilight Princess is like the perfection of that classic formula. Like, you know, for me personally, I feel like Twilight Princess, you know, it's really, really good, but it doesn't quite, there's like a little piece of magic that those first 5 Zelda games have that's not in Twilight Princess. But anyways, point is, they had to do something different after Twilight Princess. They had to go in some new direction. And with Skyward Sword, they took out the overworld and made everything a dungeon. So they took out my favorite part of the Zelda experience. Now, fast forward to Breath of the Wild, they did the exact opposite. They took out the dungeons and made everything overworld. And wouldn't you know it, I love Breath of the Wild so much. So, you know, that's my take there. I want to replay Breath of the Wild someday. You should, Megan. You should. Skyward Sword isn't as open. That's a low point for sure. Never finished Breath of the Wild. You definitely enjoyed getting all the towers. Breath of the Wild is the first, yeah, it's the first Zelda game since Ocarina of Time that really captures that spirit of the first 5 games. I think Ocarina is your favorite balance of it. Ocarina is my favorite video game, period. Suji and you played Breath of the Wild around the same time, and he upgraded exclusively stamina, and it brought you so much joy. You could climb anything, Suji. You could climb anywhere. Had to climb higher. I was gonna say one more thing about Skyward Sword. Oh yeah, here's the other thing about Skyward Sword. Like, even, you know, I've definitely like reflected on it, and I think I've figured out what it is that I don't like about Skyward Sword. But even without doing that, I've beaten every single game, every single mainline Zelda game, every single game that starts with The Legend of Zelda, I have beaten. And most of them I beat shortly after they came out. Skyward Sword is the only Zelda game I ever gave up on. And like I got to the 3rd dungeon when it was new, and then I just like didn't feel like playing it. It felt like such a chore to play. And then I tried a couple more times over the years, and I always got to the same spot, the third big dungeon. I finally beat it on the Switch. The Switch version's definitely better, but you know, it's still Skyward Sword deep down. 24-hour Skyward Sword stream, coward. I'm good with that. I'm good on that. I'm good, Emperor. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Okay, I had something else. I had like 2 other really cool things to talk about before we start playing. I played a game yesterday that Fabian, hello, welcome in. Fabian, I hope you're having a great night. I played a game yesterday that was so good, it blew my mind. I absolutely loved it. It's called Blazing Chrome. It's like a Contra clone that came out in 2019. We've talked about it on this stream a few times in the past. I know Optimus Magnum is a big fan of it, but it had been on my radar for a really long time. I finally picked it up because, well, I played the demo for Contra Operation Galuga, and I think this set me on kind of like a Contra phase of my gaming career. So I played Contra 1 on NES for the first time last year on stream, actually. Like, we learned the game from the ground up on stream. It was a really cool time. But that's the only one I played until now. Like, I played the Operation Galuga demo, and then I spent a lot of time over the weekend playing Super C on the NES. So that's like one of my main off-stream games now is Super C. Thanks for shouting out Fabian. And yeah, a couple of these like clone-style games came to the forefront of my mind, like Blazing Chrome, and I saw that it was on sale on Xbox. It was only like $7. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna play this. And I sat down and I played through. I played it on easy mode the first time through, but I played it all in just one sitting. I'm definitely gonna go back and play it again on normal. But it was incredible experience. Highly recommend Blazing Chrome, especially if you like Contra games. But if you just like 16-bit games, it's got like an incredibly perfect 16-bit aesthetic to it. Here, let me catch up on chat here. I feel like I missed stuff. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't really miss anything. Followed by Bubsy. What does followed by Bubsy mean? Oh, like I said, 24-hour Skyward Sword stream and then Bubsy. Yeah, we can do that someday. When there's AI to replace me so that I don't have to play those games. Sorry, my chat window is being very difficult. The expansion audio for this game in Japan is so good. You know, I was heavily debating playing the Japanese version because over the last year I did pick up Sharp Twin Famicom, and I have over here the Japanese Famicom Disk System version. I have Zelda 1 and 2 Famicom Disk System versions complete in box like this, even with like the little slipcases. They're really cool. Definitely prized collection items. But ultimately, like, there's just so much fun character text in the English version that I wanted to do this. But maybe someday we'll play the Japanese version. We'll hear that expansion audio. All right, the other thing that I wanted to talk about before we get started is last night I was about to go to sleep and I saw on Twitter that there is a Virtual Boy emulator for the 3DS that got released yesterday. And I had looked into this like a couple years ago because I thought surely somebody must have made a Virtual Boy emulator. Like, it's homebrew software, so you have to have a hacked 3DS to play it. Surely someone must have made a Virtual Boy emulator for the 3DS, right? And like, by the way, what a missed opportunity for Nintendo. Why didn't Nintendo do that? Why wasn't there Virtual Boy Virtual Console? They're never gonna get another opportunity to do that. Anyways, there was an emulator out there, but like it barely worked at all. The only game that it would load was Mario's Tennis, and it was pretty much unplayable. Nintendo's often bad at things. I'm sure that they have done the cost analysis, the cost benefit analysis of a Virtual Boy Virtual Console, and just decided that it wasn't worth it, which is very sad. But you know, that's why we gotta rely on the independent actors for video game preservation. But that's a whole nother topic. But anyways, yes, I was about to go to sleep and I saw Virtual Boy emulator for 3DS, and so I stayed up extra late to try to get it to work, and I found out that the micro SD card in my 3DS has gone bad and I couldn't get it to install, and I was sad, but I ordered a new micro SD card, and I'm very excited to replay Wario Land for the first time since like 1996. I had a Virtual Boy as a kid, and I think my mom gave it away, which 'cause it was like sitting in my parents' basement for a long time. But yeah, my mom said she remembers giving it to someone. It's so weird having a smaller screen in your workshop. You finally took out the 55-inch TV used for your second monitor. The stream is so small now. Aw. No, not Super Mario Land 3. Virtual Boy Wario Land is a different game. The Game Boy one is Super Mario Land 3. Spec, hello, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. Alright, I think we're about ready to start Zelda 2. Are you guys ready? Most underrated game of all time. That's my tagline for Zelda 2. It's going okay. Sleepy day today. How are you? I'm doing great, Spec. I'm doing great. I hope you're getting lots of rest. I beat this game last year. Congrats, Fabian. Kat, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night, Kat. Needed to sleep in a bit today. I'm glad you got to sleep in. All right, game time. The song just ended. Perfect time. Can I start the game before a new song starts? All right, we have to let the text scroll before we get started. Also, we got to read the storyline. After Ganon was destroyed, Impa told Link a sleeping spell was cast on Princess Zelda. She will wake only with the power of number 3 Triforce sealed in a palace in Hyrule. To break the seal, crystals must be placed in statues in 6 well-guarded palaces. Link set out on his most adventuresome quest yet. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I have test as my file name just to make sure that the battery worked. We're gonna eliminate test and start again. What name can we fit? Probably just Spacebot. That's my guess. That's right, we're playing composite. Is that flicker part of the my chat window is always messing up on me. Is that flicker part of the game or the console? It's part of the game. Probably how it's decoding the composite. Yeah, I've got pretty standard RetroTink 5X settings, but if you've got any suggestions for 5X settings to try out, I'm all for that. You had a pretty dang good day today, at least for being Monday. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that, Kat. Very glad to hear it. What if the battery dies? Then we die? If the battery dies, then we'll play it again. We'll play it again. It's like Nightmare on Elm Street, but video game form. All right. Yay! We'll see how it looks once we're in game, but we can try changing the comb filter stuff. Yeah, I have it just on whatever the default is, I'm pretty sure. All right, I always forget which town to go to first. Think it looks okay? All right. We're gonna go with it then. Welcome to Rauru. This is the first instance of the name Rauru, by the way. I am much too busy to talk to a stranger. Don't you know who I am? I'm Link. Sorry, I know nothing. You saw your Discord reply. I thought I'd talk to you about my records in here instead. Really happy with that haul. Plenty of Tangerine Dream. You kind of have a rule. You see Tangerine albums and you get them. Tangerine Dream is really, really good. I don't know their discography super well, but what I have listened to, I really love. I'm also a really big fan of Yes. I think I've talked to you about Yes before, Kat. Return the crystal to the palace in Parappa. You're gonna lurk and finish rearranging the workshop? Have fun with that, Fabian. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. If all else fails, use fire. You've seen Yes in concert a few times. They're top notch, even with the replacements. Yeah, I wish that I could see that. Please, let me help you. Come inside. Okay, that's the, she heals us. Hello. Hello, young fellow. Only the hammer can destroy a roadblock. They played with the Moody Blues in Westbury, New York once. That was so cool. Yeah, I definitely think I missed an opportunity to see Yes at least once. And that bums me out. Sorry, I know nothing. Talk with my father before you leave town. Ah, our very first spell. Do you have a favorite album / song? Each town has a wise man. Learn from him. My favorite Yes album is Tales from Topographic Oceans. I mean, you'd have to listen to so much music to be on the up and up about their discography. 86 albums is so much. Wow, I didn't know they have 86 albums. That's crazy. Pando, hello. Welcome. How's it going? Pando, have you ever played Zelda 2? You need to play Zelda 2. It's totally a JRPG, so you need to stream it, I think. Tangerine Dream are very productive. In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. Thank you for survive. We can now survive. Zelda who? Zelda 2. Are you trying to make a rap here? Are we trying to rap? Adventure of Link. Oh, Zelda 2. Yes. You have played it? Or yes, we are trying to make a rap. Get candle in Parappa Palace. Go west. Thank you, little man. Just want to pipe in and say this game is garbage? You're dead wrong, Fabian. What? You said you beat this game. How can you even say that, Fabian? Find the heart in southern Parappa. You have to play it one day. You definitely should, Spec. You haven't played Zelda 2, but you've seen a lot of it and know a lot of it? Gotcha. The other Harvest Moon 64 fan. Pando is a Harvest Moon 64 fan. That's true. Harvest Moon 64, let's go. Just stirring the pot over here. I will not be stirred, Fabian. Oh, we need a candle for this one. Negatron, hey, how's it going? We meet the best character yet? Is the best character Error? We haven't met Error yet. We just started. We just got started. You've only heard like one song from that Yes album. You got so excited to listen to it. You got plenty of blind picks, as you tend to do nowadays. You have good hunches this far into the game. You know all artists, but plenty of the albums you haven't listened to. You should give Tales from Topographic Oceans a really solid listen, Kat. I would love to hear what you think of it. It's like the most self-indulgent Yes album. It's the most prog Yes album of all. I'll say that the difficulty is quite high at the start, then it gets good. Having high difficulty doesn't make it bad. I actually haven't heard that album, so you have to listen to. Oh, definitely let me know what you think of it, Spec. Let's see, is there anything over here, or is this just, Oh, I totally forgot that I don't have the downward stab. I think this is just, training grounds, basically. Let's go to the other town. Add it to your homework list and listen to it at work. How about that? Could do that tomorrow. All right, Cat. No, I mean no pressure, but I would love to know what you think of it. Mooney, hello, welcome in. Mooney, I hope you're having a great night. I hope you had a great stream earlier, Mooney. When you're just starting out, gosh, you do quite enjoy the game. I love this game so much. I like a challenge. Just wanted to see if the chat would blow up when I said it was garbage. It's your job. No, you're down. Always down to widen your horizons. Awesome, Cat. Town of Ruto. Please, let me help you. Come inside. Oh yeah, we do need to get healed. It's true. LMAO Frosty, like, please wait. Yeah, I'm glad I still have the baseline shout out going. When Frosty needs to wait a minute. Big news, by the way, you might get a 29-inch CRT. You're scared. That's amazing. That's awesome. What kind of 29-inch CRT? What's your favorite hard game? I mean, it's... So, I don't know if I really feel like this game is too hard for me after playing it. I played through it pretty recently. Okay, we met the best character, Error. Is this who you were talking about, Negatron? Is this the best character? Yours is Bloodborne, or for old ones, Castlevania 1 or 3. Oh, it's got to be Castlevania 1, actually. Castlevania 1 has got to be my favorite hard game. Castlevania 1 is, I think, a perfect video game. He's standing so proud, such an epic character, truly. How is he not in Smash? Error. Yeah, of course, Negatron. Goraya of Tentari stole our trophy. We gotta get a trophy back. You two are Error, TBH. Well said. Use keys in palaces. They are found in. Sticking to the Trinitron, same dude is selling a 29-inch Philips, actually. Ooh. Do not go south without a candle. Alright, we won't. Alright, we talked to all the people. It's time to go a questin'. There's something over here. Oh no, it's too dark. Where can we go that's not too dark? Oh, there's no experience here. No experience whatsoever. At least there's 4 experience points. We got our first 4 XP. First 4 XP of the game. I almost think that I'm supposed to go through one of these dark places. There's a cave on the other side of the starting point, I think. Let's go check that out first before we go into the dark places. See, he's selling another 29-inch Trinitron 2, but it's 4 by 3, but it's 100 hertz, so no thanks. I didn't know 100 hertz CRTs were a thing. That's interesting. What were 100 hertz TVs used for? Like, are they compatible with 50 hertz PAL contents? Uh-oh. 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 I'm forgetting things. I'm forgetting that I don't have the downward stab. I keep wanting to do downward stab, but there is no downward stab. Okay, I'm gonna try going through Dark Place. Used for early HD, transitional era. You're not a pro at the specifics. Sure, Fabian could tell us. I don't know, Fabian, do you have, well, Fabian, I think you're doing stuff, so if you hear me calling you, don't feel the need to come out of lurk, but do you know about European CRTs? Alright, is this feasible? Ah! There's a jar over there! You wish you had a PVM? Suji, I have a PVM, but ironically, I don't use it anymore. It's in a closet now. I got a 27-inch consumer set with component inputs, and I decided that the screen real estate was the additional screen real estate was worth the like any difference in picture quality. Like, it still looks really great. Sorry you were AFK. Sorry, Fabian. I was specifically saying, Fabian, if you hear me, don't feel the need to come out of lurk. So, apologies. It's a consumer set. Optimus, hello. I am on tonight. We're on every Monday, Optimus. Today's Monday, right? How are you doing, Optimus? Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great night. Oh, I'm dead. Screen real estate is nice. You also have Trinitron in your closet. The other CRT you got is just better for offline melee. What kind of CRT do you rock over there, Suji? Can confirm it's Monday. Thank you for confirming. Okay. I don't think that I should go this way yet. I forget how to bootstrap this game, though. Like, somehow I have to get the candle. I've got to do something first. The thing that we got... Oh, look, this is the trophy! Okay, we got the trophy. This is a Garaya. It's an invisible Garaya. Got him. Ooh, we leveled up. Look at that. Life will go up. Mondays and Thursdays. That's a schedule, Optimus. Yeah, we're here every Monday and Thursday. Orbaron, hello. Today feels like a Friday for whatever reason. Not a feeling you get too often. That's not good when Monday feels like Friday. I'm sorry for Friday feels on a Monday, Orbaron. Welcome in, Orbaron, though. I hope you're having a great night. You've been playing a lot of OG Xbox and 360 on your BVM. That's really cool. I was talking earlier how I'm entering my Contra era. I've been playing Super C off stream, and I played the Operation Galuga demo, and it was really cool. And I also played Blazing Chrome, which was incredible. I can't believe I've slept on Blazing Chrome for so long. You have to get rid of your CRTs. You keep saying this. You've got a lot of CRTs there, Optimus, don't you? Man, my chat is having such an issue, like, scrolling today. It's weird. Says 50 hertz on the label, but you saw someone talking about it in a forum mentioning it does... Oh, shoot. Yeah, my scrolling is really messed up. I just lost chat. Hold on. Maybe I should have this. Maybe I should have the window pop out or something. I think I'm gonna try doing that. Hold on, I'm reconfiguring stuff. I keep losing chat. Okay, I think I caught chat. What Kat was saying was, it says 50 hertz on the label, but saw someone talking about it in a forum mentioning it does 100 hertz for some reason. And when this one went up on sale, it got shared in a CRT Facebook group you're in, and someone warned people. Model number Sony KV29C3E. King of APOC, hey, how's it going? Welcome. Sorry it took me so long to see your message, APOC. I was struggling with chat. Welcome in. Sorry you're spamming chat. No, it's you're not spamming chat at all, Kat. My computer is just maybe I need to get a new computer for streaming. Happy Zelda Day. Happy Zelda Day to you. Is there some actual Zelda anniversary or something today? I know nothing of it. Or is it just Zelda Day because I'm playing Zelda? Which is perfectly reasonable. You have 3 14-inchers that you need to get rid of. Yes. It's a very good thing. It's either a very good thing or a very bad thing. You use a 20-some-inch Toshiba that has not great picture quality. A CRT is a CRT. That's what I think. Shall check it out, thanks. Bold claims in the stream title today. It's true, Pando. That is my statement for the day. That's my belief. That's a hill that I'll die on. This is the most underrated game of all time. Sakura, hello. How's it going? It's great to see you, Sakura. I'm still having trouble scrolling. Like, Okay, I think I'm all scrolled up. It's never spamming when we're discussing CRTs and retro hardware. It's true, it's true. If you get this 29-inch CRT, you'll get rid of your secondary 21-inch Trinitron and just keep your current 21-inch Jewel and 29-inch. Sorry, that's confusing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Believe me, someone will pay for. You have 3 CRTs and you're trying to get rid of one. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna try to get out of this cave now. Go bring this trophy back. Maybe $10 for each of them. Are CRTs are kind of hard to find where you're located, right, Kat? Finally beat a temple in Tears of the Kingdom. Water Temple was easy. Themper, congrats on beating a temple. How are you liking Tears of the Kingdom? Is this are you playing it for the first time right now? I really love Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's if I could set aside all of my nostalgia for games that I played as a kid, I might say that Tears of the Kingdom is the best video game ever made. Sakura, it's going well so far. We just found a trophy, and we need to bring it back to someone who lost it. We're just getting started, though. It's Zelda, and it's perfect. Awesome. For sure harder than in the US. Would just feel bad taking a lot of money for sets you wouldn't consider great and can't adjust in a service menu. I see. Where you're at, they're getting snatched up like hotcakes and immediately thrown on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. Oh no, that's not good. You saved the trophy. Come see my uncle. Some of these houses have stuff hidden under the tables, I remember. You hate that? Yeah, I hate that too. That's awful. With this, you can jump very high. Oh, I thought he was gonna give me a candle. Oh well. Game frame rate is really rough since you brought up the pop-up chat. Ah, are you kidding me? Alright. Used to be on those places for free, but people have caught on now. It's wait, is that a typo, Optimus? I'm hoping that 1200 is a typo. $50 is too much for a CRT, though, unless it's like a PVM. Okay, give me a second to reconfigure stuff over here. Okay, I closed chat, so I might have no chat when I bring it back up. I can't dock it. I'm trying to dock it now. It won't dock. I think I'm really gonna need to change the streaming setup. I'm closing Google Chrome. All right. It's like a slideshow now. Oh no. Something's really making your system struggle right now. Yeah. Maybe it's the captions. That could be what it is. I'm sorry if anybody was using them, but I think I had to turn them off for performance reasons. All right, let me catch up on chat. Okay, nope, you saw Sony CRT on there for $1,200. I'll tell you model number because I'm sure no one has bought it yet. Well, people post like insane asking prices all the time. That doesn't make it like a market price for that, you know? Something is really making your... Oh, yeah. Hopefully we fix the struggle. Sony Vega. Even for a Vega, you know? It wasn't like this just as you started. I'll post the listing on your Discord so you can see. Okay, sure, Optimus. What's this do? It turns me into a dinosaur. It transforms me from human to dinosaur. Wait, no, don't do that. Ignore me. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. Where is my dinosaur transformation, though? Thanks for the redeem, Thumperer. Roar. Now we're back in action. Good. You advanced to level 11 in Discord. Congrats, Optimus. Congrats on level 11 in Discord. I have no idea what that means. I know that there's a bot that tells you you've reached level when you've posted so many times, but there's no actual reward for it. I'm sorry. All right, let's go to the other cave now. We're bootstrapping. We're bootstrapping still. See, like this is a big world to explore is what it feels like. It's like the zoomed out perspective makes it feel that way, I think. Everything's running smooth now. Good. I hope it stays that way. Yeah, I guess the main thing that I did was I stopped our closed captions, unfortunately, which is a bummer. Glyph Emperor's profile pic, is it like a rose? Is that what it is? Love the dinosaur hat. Thank you, Sakura. That makes me happy. Alright, first palace, let's go. No, this doesn't have anything for me? Okay. Oh, with pride colors on the petals. Oh yeah, that's great. It's funny because not too long ago, everyone put TV listings as old TV or CRT, but now they list them as retro. Yeah, that's nonsense. It is like a extremely niche group it's like a niche within a niche that wants CRTs, you know? To the vast majority of people, CRTs are trash, literal trash. So the people that think that they should be getting like $50 to $100 for them they're dreaming. That's how you interpret them. Love you guys. Everyone who hangs out in here is really cool people, and you're great, John. Thank you so much, Kat. I'm really happy that so many cool people hang out here, and including you, Kat. Always look forward to your warmth. Thanks so much for saying that. It makes me feel really nice. OMG, Sidon's new power, the ideas. I'm trying to remember what Sidon's power was. And I can't remember what Sidon does at all. What did I get? I got a key, right? This is always such a cool chill space. Thank you, Sakura. I try. Is Sidon a Pokemon? He is one of the champions in Breath of the Wild. Isn't it a water bubbly thing? I like cannot picture it in my head at all right now for whatever reason. Level up. We got magic. Hooray. Still need to beat Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, you definitely do, Sakura. It's incredible. Incredible, beautiful, amazing, life-altering experience. Ooh, a fairy. Just what I needed. Is it okay to post a link in here if people want to check out the CRT? Well, it's going to get automatically like censored, but you could always post it in Discord. Here's the Discord command if anyone wants to join and see this stuff. Yay, a key. So one thing about this game is that, like, you need to approach the palaces very systematically, or at least I do. And so, like, I always have, like, an algorithm for it where, like, I'll continue going to the right as far as I can before I take any elevators and stuff like that. So now we go back, and I haven't figured out what the algorithm will be for this playthrough yet, but I think we're gonna go back, and then the first elevator that we hit on the way back will go up, and then we'll repeat. And that should give us full palace exploration. Oh, this doesn't have anything for me? Nick, hello! Space Robot Arm, my 3 favorite things. I'm so happy that your favorite things are Space Robot and Arm, Nick. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. Nick, what have you been streaming lately, by the way? I haven't been able to catch your stream in a while. Oh, Sly Cooper. How are you liking it? More of a leg fan yourself? I see how it is, Kat. I see how it is. Wait, we're going down. Let's go right first. Let's go right first. Did I already come this way? Is this where the ferry was? And then we went up? Let's go down again. Alright, I think it's time for me to transform back into human. But thank you again, Themperor, for the redeem. Ah. My dinosaur time has come to a close. Ah! What is this guy called? Does anybody know the enemy names in this game? Oh no! I died. Game over. Return of Ganon. That's a Dark Nut? Okay. Ah, we gotta walk back. Yeah, I think it's a Dark Nut. Maybe. Sometimes they have different names. Like there's Iron Knuckles also. Pretty sure it's Dark Nut. Dark Nut is definitely the name of a enemy that looks like that. I know that 100%. It's a real shame that the 100 Hz CRT is the one that has included stand out of the two Trinitrons the guy is selling. Can you just buy both of them, cat? Por qué no los dos? It weighs almost exactly 100 pounds, the one you might get, by the way. Converted it for you. Ah, thank you for the conversion for us Americans. You're checking out Nick's stream. He streams himself and his CRT at the same time. So cool. Nick is a very cool streamer with an amazing setup. You would definitely appreciate it, Optimus. Okay, let's continue going the way that we were going. Your BVM is 121 pounds, so much. Wow, that is heavy. I have no idea how much my CRTs weigh in numbers, only in like how much muscle exertion it costs to move them. God, no, you think you would have a nervous breakdown if you had two 29-inchers? Dude, I'm scared to get this one. What are you scared of? Having to move it, I guess. Dang, you're right. The enemy was Orange Iron Knuckle. Oh, I see. I didn't know that it was... I mean, there was a possibility that it was Dark Knight. I just know that there's also Iron Knuckles. Yay, fairy. Okay, we're back to where we were. Are there any Contra fans in chat? I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I think I'm entering the phase where I'm gonna play through all the Contras. I'm sure I'll do some of them on stream. But right now I'm playing Super C off stream. Life will go up. Yes, the moving, like if I move to another apartment or if you start studying and end up in an apartment where it won't fit and your folks being like, nah fam, you're not storing it in my house, no way. Yeah, I understand that. I didn't start getting CRTs until I lived in a house. Is that really a CRT or made to look like that? Oh, are you talking about, you're asking Nick? That's you because worst case scenario about everything, I understand. Use a real CRT. Do you have I think that you've at least done this a couple times, Nick. Do you have like a camera pointed at the CRT? I think your mom would rather lose a leg than store a CRT. Wow. You can ship it to me and I'll store it for you, cat. Ah. I wonder how much it would cost to ship a CRT from Europe to the US. I bet you'd love some RGB SCART goodness, wouldn't you? I'm using RGB SCART goodness right now. I am using, well, okay, no, we're not using it right now. The NES only has composite output, but all of the consoles that have RGB output, I'm using that, and it goes into a transcoder to convert it to component. I've got a SCART switch set up. You of course love Contra. Yes, I know that. I know that you're a big Contra fan, Optimus. Yeah, I'm diving deeper into Contra, Optimus, and I'm loving it. Play on the CRT. The camera's pointed at the CRT, but you do overlay a direct feed in a clever way so it blends with the real life CRT. Yeah, it looks really cool how you do it, Nick. It's really fun. Probably easier than shipping egg rolls across the US. Open a shop on Amazon, sell it to you on there, free shipping with Prime. It would be expensive as heck to ship a CRT. Yeah, I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would. Eggroll, hello, you've been summoned. I love how Eggroll just got summoned. Eggroll, hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. I know you hook it up that way. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I gotcha. NES composite and RF. You know what? I really want to play my NES in composite, but I live in a place, or sorry, I really want to play my NES in RF, but the place that I live in has so much noise. Like I've heard this was a thing, like depending on how close you are to a city and stuff, RF can look exactly like composite or like completely like static, and RF looks really bad here. Growing up, I always played my consoles on RF, and I don't remember ever getting the kind of noise that I get here. Forget about the price of shipping a CRT from Sweden to the US. Getting it in one piece is the real hurdle. It won't. Try Hardcore Uprising on 360. Amazing game. Yes, Optimus. That's on my radar. I definitely want to play Hardcore Uprising. It looks really awesome. You had your BVM freight shipped on a pallet? Yeah, that's what you'd have to do. How's Zelda 2? It's great, Eggroll. I love Zelda 2. It's the most underrated video game ever made. You remember playing games on Channel 3 or 4? Those were the days. Yeah, that's how I played all the way up until I got a HD TV in like 2006. You have the same issue. RF makes noise or is weird here. Yeah, it's all the other like radio signals interfering with it that causes it. Dang, switch mode power supply. Switch mode power. Wait, I'm trying to parse this sentence. Switch mode power supplies and Wi-Fi and cell networks, and the CIA messing with our RF. There are adjectives and there are nouns, and I'm not sure which one is which. But yes, stuff is messing with our RF. Stuff is messing with our RF. That's the point. I got the point. Make sure you buy it for $360 before store closes or it gets delisted. It was removed from Sony store already. No, Optimus, I saw it on the Sony store last night. It's still there. Ah, it's Horseman. There's so much exploring that we didn't do. I think we have to go back and explore. Oh no, I forgot the shield. We might have to do this again. Wow, still alive. Somehow. Now we're dead. Okay. Optimus, literally last night or the night before or something, I was looking at Hardcore Uprising on PS3. It's there. It never came out for PS4 though. That might be what you're looking at. It's on Sony store, but you can't purchase it. What? You know, to buy stuff on PS3, you have to add funds from somewhere else. You always used composite growing up when you had SCART RGB available all this time. Just didn't know better. It makes you sad thinking about it. The old power supplies in the olden days were linear, just a huge wall wart with a big transformer. They were way less noisy. Oh, so you're saying like there's noise from stuff that you're plugging into the wall. Interesting. You had money in your wallet? What? That's sad. I'm going back to explore because I think I missed stuff. But to add to that last message, now you're going back and doing things better than ever, so you're really happy. Nice, cat. I'm glad. Specifically added money to your wallet to buy it, and it gives you an error. Luckily, you got it for 360. Wow. When was the last time you bought something on for a PS3? Did you have... Is this? I'm guessing this is the first time you had that issue. Including the triads that we get for our old stuff. I see, I see. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe it's not noise from the environment. Maybe it's because I have a million things plugged in to a million power supplies plugged in close to the TV. You went through the whole gradient of video from through the years: RF, composite, S-video, component, HDMI, in that order. Nice. I went straight from RF to component and then HDMI. Like, I completely skipped composite and S-video. Need to put on some Tangerine Dream and vibe out. You'll still be here. Enjoy Tangerine Dream, cat. Ah, that pee bag. We can get it on the way back, maybe? I think it'll be there. And just get a super good shielded composite cable and an RF adapter for the coax RF input. Ah, interesting. But I want to use the NES. I want to use the OEM RF adapter. You can buy other games. You tried to test it. Worked perfectly. It'll tell you what it says. You're going to fire up your PS3. Should help out a lot. You don't want any pee anyway? I need that pee. I need that stuff. It's the whole reason I came back here instead of just went to fight the boss right away. I need to use shield more liberally. Got him. Okay, build a Faraday cage room. Yeah, that's the only option, I guess. Or just go, like, in the woods and have the NES and the TV be the only thing plugged in, right? Yay, we got attack. Ah, here's the candle. Yes, now we can go in caves. Or cage for your NES and cable. I wonder if anybody's done that. Or tinfoil, or a bomb shelter. All easy things. Yeah, why didn't I think of all those things when I just tried to plug in my RF cable? This is such a nerdy conversation and you love it. I'm glad you love it, Nick. Thanks for being part of it. We got the P! Alright, I need to... Well, okay, we got that P, but now, now I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna try to get out of here alive and heal so that the P is not wasted. Uh-oh. Might be too late. Okay, the bubble didn't make it to me. Optimus, if you're still here, if you're still listening, I don't remember if you were here when I talked about Blazing Chrome, but I cannot believe that I slept on that game for so long. It was incredible. It was an amazing S-tier experience. I know that Optimus is a big fan of that game, and I played it for the first time last night. Ah, I didn't make it. Let's go up this elevator. I don't think I've gone up this elevator yet. Unless this is where we come in from. You are here, but didn't hear what I said? Oh, I was saying that I can't believe that I slept on Blazing Chrome for so long. Blazing Chrome was absolutely incredible. We got the P. We need to make sure the P is not wasted. Thank you for quote, egg roll. So glad the game over red flashing is kind of dimmed on your stream. That strobe was terrible as a kid. It's this is like what you're seeing is the intended look of it. I am pretty sure. Love that game. Did you find it easy to play? You had a rough time playing it? I played it on easy mode, and I totally plan to go back and play it at least through on normal. I beat it in one sitting. It was it wasn't like extremely challenging, but I was expecting it to be like pretty easy going on easy. But I expect it to be pretty hard on normal. Yeah, I beat it in the all-in-one sitting. Hi, Megan. How's your night going, Megan? Megan, when are you gonna play Zelda 2? Ooh, what kind of chippies do you have? Alright, we're gonna fight Mr. Horse. Wait, is this the right way? I don't remember. I got kind of lost. Chirps! That's right. Chocolate chips. That would be, that'd be nice. Just eating a bag of chocolate chips by the handful. I've definitely done it before, not gonna lie. Everyone always excited for Meggies, I love it. Megan is like the most popular person I know on Twitch, I think. Anytime Megan comes into a chat, like a million people are like, oh my god, it's Megan. I love it. Sorry, Link, but Zelda's in another castle. But there's a receptacle for a crystal here, so we're all happy. Chocolate chips are just naked M&Ms. Look at that. Now that is a profound statement. Love chalky chips. Do you ever just eat them by the handful? I've definitely done that before in my life. Ah! I almost took damage. It was really scary. There's definitely something this way. By the way, this would be my first time beating this game on original hardware, assuming that we do it. I've only beaten it on the GameCube and on the Zelda Game & Watch. Those are the two ways that I've beaten this game in the past. Look, we found Stonehenge! Did you guys know Stonehenge was in this game? Now you do. Oh, we gotta jump back the other way. Did you know Link was in this game? I did know that. Believe it or not, I did. Was Stonehenge in Earthbound 2? Are you remembering correctly? Stonehenge is in Earthbound, yes! That's the link! We're Earthbound and Zelda are in the same universe, confirmed. They both have Stonehenge. Now you know? Good, I'm glad that I know. Then these must be the Brown Cliffs of Dover. You beat this on the Game & Watch? You never thought I'd hear anybody say that? Yeah, I did. My goal is to have 100% save files of all of the games that are on the Zelda Game & Watch. So I still have to do Link's Awakening. But I've done Zelda 1 and 2 on there. Ooh, fairy. Come here, fairy. Yay. Alright, we have a candle now. We can see things. We can see where we're going in the dark. Forgot that Link's Awakening was on that. It's easy to forget that. It kind of is, it's really random that it's on there. What's even more random is that it's the original version of Link's Awakening and not even the DX version. And it's also in the wrong aspect ratio, which triggers me a little bit. But it's there. What's everyone here's favorite Zelda game? Hey Heinz, welcome. How's preventing the return of Ganon going so far? We're one palace in. One crystal has been placed in one forehead. So we're on our way to Triforce number 3. How are you doing, Heinz? Thanks for a shout out for Heinz. Ooh, Heinz, you're playing Ocarina of Time. That's my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, Frosty has been saying no a lot, unfortunately. That's okay. We still have the baseline shout out. Ah, I died. Game over. Return of Ganon. I guess preventing Return of Ganon is going bad now. Majora's Mask for 3D and Link Between Worlds for 2D style. Those are both amazing games, Emperor. The Minish Cap, and that's the only one you've played. Wow, that's an interesting only Zelda. That's pretty interesting. I like the Minish Cap. I played Minish Cap when it was brand new, and then I played it on stream like 2 years ago. And it's enjoyable. But it's like a very low stakes kind of Zelda game. It's got some really awesome pixel art. Ow. Okay, we got him. It might honestly be one of Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. 2 of those are really good games, Eggroll, in my opinion. Is this original hardware? Did you remember to change the battery? It is original hardware. I didn't change the battery, but I did test that the battery still works. If the battery dies, we'll just play it again. It'll be fine. Thank you for the quote. I'm very happy that I was able to place one crystal in one forehead so far. You jinxed it, Heinz. You did. So you love Minish Cap? You still have your original cart? I've got my cart too. Minish Cap is your second favorite. What's your first favorite, Heinz? Link's Awakening is your favorite top-down 2D Zelda, though? Link's Awakening is very, very good. You know, it's kind of crazy that it feels like there's a lot of top-down 2D Zelda games, but they're really... Well, I guess there are a lot of them if you consider just like all of the spin-off games like Four Swords Adventures and all that, but there's not a lot of good like proper mainline 2D Zelda games. There's not as many as it seems like. You know, there's Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the Oracle games, Minish Cap. Well, I guess now that I'm like listing them all, there is kind of a lot. I always forget that Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks exist. Oh no. Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap, Ocarina are your top 3. That's very cool, Heinz. I should replay the Oracle games sometime. That would be fun. Why'd you say wow, Eggroll? What did I say? What happened? I forgot already. Whoa, that bat turned into a creature and shot a fireball as a cool enemy. It is a cool enemy. You said Skyward Sword was bad. Oh, yeah. I already said that earlier in stream too. We talked a lot about that. Skyward Sword is definitely my least favorite. It's my least favorite mainline Zelda game for sure. Every Zelda game that I've played, I've beaten. Like I've played it through to the end, except for Skyward Sword initially. I have beaten Skyward Sword, but it took me 10 years to beat Skyward Sword. It's the only Zelda game that I ever gave up on. It was just like such a chore to play for me. Space Robot loves Skyward Sword. Yeah, I'm telling everyone now how much I love it. Now, Skyward Sword has a lot of amazing things in it. Like, the music and the cutscenes are incredible. It's got like one of the most emotional moments ever in a Zelda game. But like the quality is kind of all over the place. And also, my favorite thing about Zelda has always been the overworld and the exploration, and that's the thing that they decided to do away with for Skyward Sword. Sorry, I'm scrolling up on chat. My chat window's getting slow again. I think it's because I accidentally opened Chrome, and there's probably like a million Chrome background things going on right now. Here, while I wrestle with chat, I'll stand on the path so that we have music. Wow, I scrolled really high for some reason. Maybe I need to have chat on my phone or something while I'm streaming now. Okay, this is the message that I was trying to scroll up to. Someone out there has to think Wand of Gamelon is the best. You know, I bet Dopley, the guy that made Arzette, might think that. Although I think he puts Faces of Evil first. Do you put Skyward Sword below the CDI games? No, that's why I made the caveat. I made the caveat mainline Zelda game. You didn't like Skyward Sword either? You really wanted to like it? The whip in Skyward Sword is pretty awesome. I do remember the whip. Yeah. Same here, though, Nick. Yeah, I really wanted to like Skyward Sword, but I could not. Funnily enough, it was the first Zelda you think you properly beat from start to end, and it kickstarted beating all the other Zeldas for you. I can see that, Eggroll. I can see if you had nothing to compare it to beforehand that it would be maybe a much better experience. But yeah, like I said, it did away with my favorite part of the Zelda experience, which is the overworld exploration aspect, and just made everything dungeon. What do you think about Groose? Groose is pretty cool. I like Groose. I like the characters. The characters are all really great. Like, Zelda in that game is really awesome too. Fi is really cool, or Fi, however you say her name. Well, okay, in the Wii version she's extremely annoying, but in the Switch version she's all right. Hate Silent Realms. Yeah, that's something that was like really tedious. The Silent Realms. I was not a fan of that either. It just felt like padding. Silent Realms were terrifying. Hey, I found a house. Bagoo is my name. Show my note to Riverman. Alright, let's go find Riverman. OMG Riverman, I'm a huge fan. Who wouldn't be with a name like that? Okay, out of these characters, who's your favorite? Number 1, Error. Number 2, Bagoo. Number 3, Riverman. Who's the best? Error, he's the best one? Yeah, I tend to agree. I think Error is probably the best. I like Error because everyone thought he was an error. I wonder why they would think that. Why would they ever imagine that he was an error? Is Silent Realms a stealth part? You stopped playing because of that part? Yes, that's it, Nick. But he's just a man's named Error. I know. So misunderstood. They're so scary. I like the scariness. I love scary stuff in Zelda games. Like all the weird dark stuff that's in Zelda games is like, that's some of my favorite stuff. But I just thought the gameplay was so tedious in the Silent Realms. I mean, I thought a lot of Skyward Sword was really tedious. You know, it's funny, like right now I haven't played it in a while and it's kind of hard to remember a lot of the specific tedious things, but fighting the big black blob thing is one of the most tedious things. The origin of Ermac from Mortal Kombat. Wait, that's linked to Error? Do you like Dead Hand? Dead Hand was the most terrifying thing that I had ever seen at that point in my life. The first time that I saw Dead Hand. So I like Dead Hand for that. I like Dead Hand for being absolutely terrifying. It's so scary. Yes, it is. Not only was it forced stealth, it was a timed mission so you couldn't be slow and careful. Yeah, it was just like, yeah, really tedious and not fun. Oh, here's another thing, another positive thing I'll say about Skyward Sword though. The Ancient Cistern is one of the most incredible dungeons in all of The Legend of Zelda. The Ancient Cistern is amazing. Like everything about that dungeon is perfect. So Skyward Sword has a lot of good stuff in there. It's just that the bad outweighs the good. As a whole. There's a lot of good about Skyward Sword, yes. Dang, you said what I was thinking? The Ancient Cistern? Yeah, I love the Ancient Cistern. What do you guys think of these little jumping animals? Do you think they're cute? Would you have one as a pet? Okay, so you just tried to purchase Hardcore on PS3. It says this product cannot be purchased at this time. Dang. That's tragic. That's tragic, Optimus. You have the money in your wallet. They gotta be fleas, right? Like the Castlevania fleas? Or... I don't know what they are. I have no idea what they are. I always thought they look like anteaters, but I don't know why they jump. water town of Saria. It looks like 360 may be the only way to buy it, or hopefully a physical release one day. I don't think there'll ever be a physical release. It's a Konami game. I would not bet on anything ever happening with it. Eyes of Ganon are everywhere. Be careful. Sorry, I know nothing. Sorry, I know nothing. So, yeah, that line, Eyes of Ganon are everywhere, is a line that has, like, stuck in my head for my entire life. I'm much too busy to talk to a stranger. You think Konami would ever let LRG or Strictly Limited do it? They've definitely worked with Limited Run plenty of times. I just don't think that... I think it's like very low on the list. I don't think anybody knows what that game is. How did you hear about that game? I know that GameSack covered it fairly recently, and that's how I found out about it. So, like, in the original Mortal Kombat, there was a line of text in the game's diagnostics menu called Error Macro, shortened to Ermax, that led plenty of people to get sus that there was a character named Ermac in the game. Since Reptile was a secret character, people thought he was another secret character. Years later, Midway decided to play along with the rumors and made Ermac a real character. I love that. That's awesome. I found a mirror under the table. We have a mirror. You know, I have never really played any Mortal Kombat ever. In Midoro Swamp, find a handy glove. Alright, we're looking for a handy glove. You've known about it for a long while. You think you first heard of it from Radical Reggie? I don't know what's up with this Chew that's sleeping in this house. It's not your go-to fighting game, but it has some decent story. That's cool. You got the shelves in and stable. Congrats on stable shelves, Megan. Can I ask what's the trick you used to stabilize them? Please let me help you. Come inside. I can restore your life. Thank you for life. You're more of a Tekken fighter. I love Street Fighter. Only Street Fighter 2, really. That's the only one that I really played. Got extra panels to the side to fill the gap. Ah, I see. Like the same panels as those like shelf inserts. The Riverman. You know Bagoo? Then I can help you cross. Thank you, Riverman. And that's the one fighting game you never played? Street Fighter 2, really? Street Fighter 2 is great. I'm glad Riverman and Bagoo are friends. Me too. It warms my heart. Even if you tried Guile and MVC2, you love Tekken as well, although you haven't played Tekken since Tekken 3. Kind of like the little strips, but a big panel. Oh, like a big thing of felt. That's cool. I'm glad you found a solution. I love that. Street Fighter 2 is the only one you've played. What do you think about Street Fighter 2, Megan? Could you see yourself getting into Street Fighter 2 ever? I spent a little bit of time getting like kind of into Street Fighter 2. But, you know, never to the point where I could ever play competitively or anything like that. You also love Soul Calibur or Soul Blade on PS1, same game. Friendship, right? Also, I think Error is also friends with them. I think if we go back to Error, he says, go find my friend Bagoo. You also loved Soul Calibur. Oh yeah, I read that. It was fun, you were so bad at it. Okay, you did play Soul Calibur 2. You were a Link player. Link is why you played. I want to get a copy of Soul Calibur 2 solely because Link is in it. I actually don't want to be here right now. I want to be on the other side. Guys, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Alright, I'm going to BRB real quick. I'll leave y'all with some tunes. Alright, see you guys in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm back. What did I miss? Wow, there's so much chat while I was AFK. Ah, there we go. You have to get the GameCube version to play as Link. Yes, of course. Different versions had different peeps, you remember? Yes, yes. I'm talking about Soul Calibur 2. You almost turned on shield mode. You're too powerful. What does shield mode even do? I don't even know what it does. Slow bro engaged. You love it and miss Marvel vs. Capcom games. Those were the only fighting games you've had fun in. You're doing great, Themper. Thanks for telling Themper. Heard Marvel vs. Capcom is cool. You're cleaning hedgehog cages while listening. Ooh. Do you have pet hedgehogs, or are you working in a place with hedgehogs? Is that the series you've seen Phoenix Wright in? Oh, Phoenix Wright is in Marvel vs. Capcom. Want to play so you can objection at people? That sounds amazing. He's back, Scatter. Thank you for welcome back, Megan. Why are we playing music all of a sudden? Because I went AFK and didn't want to leave it on a silent pause screen. We just got back from BRB. It's true. Here, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the main one to find. Never played it. I think Sakura is a big fan of that game. I saw a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade cabinet for sale for like a really awesome price, and unfortunately I didn't buy it. Themper, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Hope to see you again real soon. Let's see. It looks like we're dropping frames again. What is this all about? Let me see if I can end some kind of background process again. I don't have Chrome. Oh wait, there are Chrome processes. It's Google Chrome. Google Chrome is destroying my stream. It's kids watching that dang Disney Plus. We don't have Disney Plus now. We don't even have it. It's Google Chrome, I think. I blame Google for everything. But it's not like using lots of CPU. Alright, we're just gonna try. We're just gonna play. Frame rate is rough again. What the heck? Maybe I need to refresh this. By this, I'm talking about my task manager. Recently borrowed a Discovery Plus sub from a family member. I've been watching Garbo reality TV. I'm sorry, Fabian. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're having fun, though. Alright, I think we just have to go with it, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything I can do right now. Hopefully it'll fix itself soon. Alright, let's go here. Let's totally sequence break. Have you tried deactivating and reactivating the camera source? It's all OBS, you see? Yeah, dude. What? It is OBS. Like, it's on OBS side. It's like OBS is only using a small fraction of my CPU. Did you launch something for the music? The music is coming from OBS, so that would be doing something, but I don't know. I'm totally sequence breaking right now, by the way. We're supposed to go to the swamp, but I already said hi to Riverman and made it across here. Is Windows Update running? I think so. Should I? It tells me my device needs to restart and update. We're not doing that right now. Also assume you always run OBS as admin. I don't know if I do that. This is a new phenomenon. It's a very new phenomenon to have this like slowdown. You know what is using a decent amount of resources is Discord, but I don't know. That doesn't seem like it should be throttling me. Interesting. I just closed Discord and OBS's CPU usage shot up. That's weird. Let me know if it's smoothing out. Yes. I closed Discord and everything became happy. Oh, I'm almost dead. Interesting. Seems like an internet issue. I don't think it's an internet. It seems like a computer resource issue. Like OBS can't claim enough of the CPU. I don't know. Computers are so complicated. How did movie night go, by the way? You're really sad to miss it. It was great, Optimus. We watched Earthbound USA, which is a documentary all about like the Earthbound fandom in the West, and like their a good portion of it is like their campaign to try to get Mother 3 localized, and it was also about the Mother 3 fan translation. It's really, really good. Highly recommend. 3 of us watched it with honorable mention Aggie showing up as yeah, so we watched it on Blu-ray, and like at the exact moment that that the disc went back to the menu screen for the Blu-ray, Eggroll joined the chat. It was pretty amazing timing. It's back, we're running smooth. Yeah, you know what I did, Fabian, is I closed Discord. As soon as I closed Discord, it smoothed out. It's real weird. Oh, I can't get up there. What? I think we're gonna die here. Wait a minute. I think maybe I usually do something like this. No! We're dead. Okay, we'll go to the swamp first. Oh, wait, no, we're still going. It's not game over yet. Mother 3 popping up on the Switch's GBA selection, but Japan only. Yes, yes, I know, Heinz. It's funny because I was planning to watch this movie in Discord long before that announcement, but that announcement was the week that we had already planned to watch Earthbound USA. It was pretty appropriate timing. Okay, I'm just like brute forcing this guy. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Get that 25 XP before you game over. Oh, was I 25 XP away from leveling? Oh well. Yeah, thanks for everyone who watched Earthbound USA with me. We're gonna be doing regular Discord movie nights on the last Friday of every month. So the next one, I believe, will be March 29th. Oh, I have to go the long way around still. Okay. We gotta go the long way around. Yeah, I think we definitely want to go to the swamp first. Glad to have joined for the credits. Eggroll, you weren't even there for the credits. You were there after the credits, like as soon as it switched from like the logo at the end of the credits back to the menu is when Eggroll got there. It'll be another documentary, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm contemplating watching a documentary called Console Wars, and that one is all about the Nintendo Sega rivalry in the 90s. It's really, really good. It's got interviews with like all of the like the US CEOs of both Sega and Nintendo from the 90s. Yeah, if you haven't seen that, come watch it with us on March 29th. I haven't set that one in stone yet though. If anyone's got other ideas for Discord movie nights, love to hear them. Love works covering the Nintendo Sega rivalry. It's always so fun. You did a PowerPoint presentation on that as a kid. That's awesome that you did a PowerPoint presentation on it, Eggroll. Have you seen that movie already, Eggroll? Console Wars? I have seen it. I watched it, but it was a long time ago. It came out in 2020, I think, and I watched it pretty close to when it came out. Alright, it's time to go live swamp life. Don't think you did. Yeah, it's really good. It's got Tom Kalinske in it. 2020 was a busy year, yes. I'm sure it was for all of us. Did you watch The Boundary Break? No, I haven't watched that yet, Tuffy. Were there any amazing revelations in it? Did I already go to that cave to the north? I forgot. Maybe we should go there. I don't think I did. I don't think I went to that cave yet. It was just cool that it had Zelda 1, 2, and Awakening. Need the hammer, I think. I don't want any hints, Tuffy. I want to figure out, go by memory as best as I can. If it's on Friday, you can't. Sorry, Optimus. Oh yeah, we've definitely been here. What did we find in here, though? Do I have any items in my inventory? I remember jumping across these pillars. Well, let's just go here for fun. Oops. Did y'all buy the Game & Watch with the Zeldas? Yeah, I have that, egg roll. Actually, that was the last time that I played through Zelda 2, was on that. Like, I played through this game a couple of months ago on that. You have the Zelda Game & Watch, still with the price tag on, haven't opened it. Yeah, it's definitely a novelty thing. It's far from a good way to play those games, but I just have this desire to have like 100% save files on all the games in there. So that's what I'm working on. I gotta do Link's Awakening next. Did you guys know that there's a Zelda Game & Watch game that's like an original Game & Watch from like the 80s? Base or the DX with extra? It's the base Link's Awakening on there. It's not even the DX version, which is kind of weird. And they have it in the wrong aspect ratio. I think it plays in 4:3, even though the Game Boy aspect ratio is 1:1. Don't think that bet will pay off. Wait, what's the bet? I missed the bet. You bought two, one with... Oh my god, scrolling is so hard here. Oh, thank you for the hint, Fabian. I missed it. You bought two, one with those maybe I'll sell it more down the road kind of things. Oh yeah, that... I don't think that that's going up in value. Well, I mean, maybe someday, like in the very distant future. But you can probably make more money just like buying like investing in the stock market. You saw it in the store as a kid, but couldn't convince your parents to get it then. I actually set up a Game & Watch emulator just to play that. I haven't given it a proper go quite yet. I just barely got it set up. But I've been thinking about doing like playing that and making a little YouTube video out of it or something. Because, you know, it is my goal to play every single Zelda game. And that's one of them. I think it's possible to beat that Game & Watch game. Like, there's an ending to it. You were allowed to play it in the store. You played what you could for an hour or two. It's possible to emulate it now. It's pretty cool, actually, how... So you emulate these in MAME, and there's like really high quality scans of the backgrounds from them. It's pretty neat. Oh, I need a key. Wait, where can I get a key? What's a game you saw in the store but that you missed out on? Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose is 100% my answer. Like, I very, very vivid memories of seeing Rule of Rose on the shelves and knowing like nothing about it, but like picking it up and being like, oh, it's a survival horror game. I love Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I should get this game. But I was a poor college student at the time. Path of Radiance will forever be your white whale. You know, compared to Rule of Rose, though, Path of Radiance is not too bad. Like, Path of Radiance is within within reach when you look at it alongside Rule of Rose. Man, you'd have to think about it. I'm trying to think of... There must be other ones for me. Rule of Rose is just the very obvious one. I definitely thought about getting Path of Radiance, but I didn't really... I wasn't really feeling up for playing that game at the time that it was new. I would definitely like to try it now. A big one for me is Pokemon XD. Pokemon XD I never got, but I would really love to have. I mean, you sold all your SNES, PS1, 2 titles, you had Valkyrie Profile, Suikoden 2, etc., but store-wise, maybe Earthbound. So you never had Earthbound? Now you just wait for the hopefully inevitable Radiance Duology collection. Is that the what is that the Wii one, the other one that you're talking about? That'd be amazing. No, you played it in high school as a ROM. Ah, I see. Yeah, I played Earthbound for the first time on the SNES Classic, actually. It took me a long time before I played Earthbound, and I still say, even though I played it as an adult, it was still a life-changing video game. Yeah, Earthbound is really incredible. Ah, there's a key. I'm practicing my jumping here by jumping up on the top. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. One day we'll get that Mother trilogy. I do not think we're ever getting Mother 3, Eggroll. I am very confident, and anyone who's listening to the stream here, lurking or whatever, if you've ever been on the fence about playing the fan translation of Mother 3, or if you're someone who's been waiting for an official localization from Nintendo, I would love to empower you to just play the fan translation. It's incredibly high quality. It's made by a professional translator, and really, we are definitely... There's no way that they're gonna localize Mother 3. They would have done it by now. There's stuff in Mother 3 that could kind of be considered problematic content, and I think that Nintendo just doesn't want to even touch that. I think it's not worth the perceived risk for them. So play the fan translation. If Nintendo ever has their backs to the wall, they'll pull out Mother 3 out of their pocket. Eggroll. Nintendo had their backs to the wall in the Wii U days. Like, look at all the stuff that they did for Wii U. And for Wii U, they released Mother 1. They put Mother 3 on the Japanese Virtual Console, but they didn't release it here. That would have been the time. That definitely would have been the time. Well, if we want that Fire Emblem Duo Pack, we just need to have SRA play it. Yeah, we do have a pretty good track record here with that. Is it okay to stream Mother 3? Yes, why wouldn't it be? I would watch it if you streamed Mother 3, Eggroll. You don't kill skeleton faces? They take a long time to kill. You're talking about the bubbles? They're very hard to kill. Oh, I think I need to go up one more level, right? One day you'll play Earthbound for sure. Oh, you still, yeah, you need to play Earthbound before Mother 3. You should definitely play Earthbound before Mother 3. You don't need to play Mother 1 though. Mother 1 is something you should play if you are a really hardcore Earthbound and Mother 3 fan. You take a lot but are worth like 25. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Here's the first door. You're actually playing Mother 1 off stream, but it was kind of a grind fest. Yeah, that's why I would say it's not an essential play. It's very cool, but I think you need to it's only really worth playing if you're already a fan of Earthbound and you want to see where the series began. Okay, this jump is freaking me out. There we go. We did it. And you can't fast forward on Nintendo Online Service. Yes. It's an NES RPG, of course it is. Right. Forgive me, but what are these Mother games? Earthbound 1, yeah, Mother, it's the series that Earthbound is part of. So Earthbound is Mother 2. And Mother 1 is called Earthbound Beginnings in the US. And then Mother 3 has no US name. And it probably never will. It's just Mother 3. I also think it would be cool to watch like the Zelda cartoon on Discord for one of these monthly Discord movie nights. I have the Zelda cartoon on DVD. Do I want this? A Captain N night would be everything. You know, I'm so much less familiar with Captain N. Captain N would be very new to me. Excuse me, princess. Yeah. Where's Mother 3? Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. Oh no. I have to scroll up chat. Pray for me, everyone. Okay, I don't think I had to scroll up chat, actually. No, it's not a DS game. It's a Game Boy Advance game. You're actually watching Sonic Saturday Morning, and it aged fairly all right. I like Sonic Saturday Morning. That's definitely my favorite Sonic cartoon, 100%. The copy you got from me? No, it's totally a GBA game, Tuffy. 100%. Whew. We're still alive. Ceiling blocks over here. Oh no! P! Wait, I don't want the P because I'm dying. How many lives do I have? How close are we to leveling up? I'm gonna try to get the P. Got it. 2 quick questions. Is Bubsy 3... Why do you keep asking me that, egg roll? You're slowly... Wait, last time you asked me it was $30. Are you, like, slowly trying to find the price that I think it's worth? Is Bubsy 3D worth $20, and would you recommend the CDI games? Megan says yes. I mean, probably not to him. Eggy's trying to sell it to you. I would not pay $20 for Bubsy 3D. And I would recommend the. You're talking about the Zelda CDI games specifically. I mean, those are the only CDI games I've ever played. I would absolutely recommend the Zelda CDI games. I think they're a ton of fun. Especially, so I only played the fan remaster of Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, but I played Zelda's Adventure just straight up on a CDI emulator. No quality of life improvements whatsoever there, and even Zelda's Adventure was a lot of fun. So yes, I would absolutely recommend the CDI games. And like Zelda's Adventure, I was very on the fence about. I thought that, you know, from the outside looking in, Zelda's Adventure looks like it's completely boring and just like an absolute slog to get through. But I found a lot of enjoyment in Zelda's Adventure even. It's funny in a very different way than the other games. So Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil are like they're so like wacky and like insane, and that's what makes them funny. But Zelda's Adventure is funny because it's so like takes itself so seriously. Kind of. It's hard to explain. It's a different kind of funny vibe. Megan's catching on to your scheme. I don't know how this scheme is gonna play out, Eggroll. I don't know what you're gonna say to make me want Bubsy 3D suddenly. Wand of Gamelon is better than Faces of Evil. Faces of Evil is the better one of those two. But they're pretty similar. They're pretty similar. It's worth playing both of them. I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure the boss is gonna be up here. Oh, and then I'm gonna all those pea bags that I grabbed are gonna be worthless. Let's go this way. Boss room? Nope, not yet. I wish that guy could give me a heal. Count 3 skelly faces and unlimited slimes. What's so good about P? It's experience points. Let's see, should I try to get this one? Why not? No! Oh, I grabbed it and, shucks. Shucks. That's alright. We get back on the horse. Thought the P stood for power. I mean, I think it does. I think it does. But it's like experience points. Like, you know, the more experience points you get, the more power you have. So I think you're right. Or if Link needs to take a whiz. Thank you, Eggroll, for that mental image. P for the power glove. It's so bad. We have to watch The Wizard on a Discord movie night at some point too. It's alright, Eggroll, I'm over it already. All I had to do was think about the power glove, and it cured me. Ah! Do I have enough MP to jump? No, I don't! Oh, this is the worst. Okay. Give me magic. Oh, yay, look at that. That was so lucky. Usually, if I end up in this situation, I have to grind those bats for like a couple minutes. Fairy, can I reach you? Thank you. Ooh, another fairy. Did not need that one. So I'm gonna have a hard time remembering which way we went already in this palace. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. I think we really need to get some health, though. What's the best way to do that? Jeez, your spelling is so bad. Sign of tiredness. Get some sleep if you need it, Heinz. Ah. Never seen the wizard. The wizard's amazing. You don't need to recollect the keys. True. You do not need to recollect the keys. Once the doors are unlocked, they're unlocked forever. Learn the life spell? Yes, that would be nice. The game definitely gets a lot easier once you have the life spell. California. Why are you yelling about California, Cat? Did I miss something? Are you listening to the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Is there a... one of these... Yeah, here's some life. Or magic. Well, it's magic. Kaz's gonna jump like 8 homeless. Oh, that's the kid in the wizard screams all the time. Well, he doesn't scream it. He just says it, right? He's just like, California. That's what I remember anyways. Yeah, I don't know why you're jumping homeless people. That's not nice. Your South Park references I want to hear. I do not know any South Park references, and I'm happy for it. That is not my cup of tea at all. Let's move on. California, it's so bad. We're blending things together. Ugh! It's jumping on my head. Ooh, P. Okay, this is definitely the first path that we take. Oh man, there's no way to heal. I'm just like remembering. I don't have the life spell. I'm like walking through here being like, who cares if I take some damage? And then I remembered there's no way to get that life back. Cartman gets a rep for jumping like 10 homeless people, yet barely manages one at the end. That sounds like something that would be in South Park. Are you apologizing to California, Eggroll? I don't know if California can hear you. I wasn't looking. I looked at chat. Alright, we have branching path. Don't understand how me saying California led us to that South Park reference. I don't see the resemblance. Alright. Ah! We need to leave and come back. We need to shield. And maybe jump too. Because one hit. I don't know how I'm alive. Don't know how I'm alive at all. I don't know why I use shield because, like, one hit, like, I can't take another hit no matter what, right? Why did it matter that I shielded? It didn't. Can you die, please? Whew. 100 XP. Am I gonna level up at least? I think I'll... Oh my god. Oh, I turned around. Why did I turn around? We could have kept going. I know that I've been here before and I've... Oh yeah, the glove. That's why we're talking about the power glove. Okay, let's turn around. You'll be really close after that, yeah? We're gonna level, I hope. I believe. You fluffed it up, I sure did. Earn that XP, get that level, I'm working on it. I don't have a way to... Ooh, ow, fire! Have any of you guys ever heard of the game Infernax? Infernax is an indie game that came out like maybe 2022 or 2023. I think 22 is when it came out. It is an homage to Zelda 2 and Castlevania 2 specifically. And it is so good. I highly, highly recommend it. If you like those games. I love both of those games. I think they're some of my favorite NES games. It'd be interesting seeing a modern Zelda 2 Zelda designed after 2. Oh, I didn't even read your message before I started talking about Infernax, Heinz. You should look at Infernax. It plays a lot like Zelda 2. It's like a perfect blend of Zelda 2 and Castlevania 2. Oh, I rated someone playing it. Oh, I don't even remember that. That's cool, though. I must have done that just because I loved the game so much and, like, specifically looked in the category. Because I don't remember who I watched streaming it. Guy would play his guitar or something? Someone who plays guitar. You're a buddy of them for sure? Oh, I know Stellar Death plays guitar on stream, but he only plays Sega Genesis games. The only other guitar player I know on stream who plays guitar on stream is Chad Music. And I don't think he's ever streamed Infernax. Chad is definitely not streamed in Fernax. Oh yeah, I leveled up. I didn't even realize it. I was very unceremonious about my leveling. You think it was Stellar Death? I definitely don't think Stellar Death played in Fernax on stream. Shield. Gotta find an opening. Got it. Remember I died here? There was a pea bag there and I wasted it. Wasted away. He's streaming right now, but I don't think I'm the one to ask him. That's alright, Tuffy. Don't worry about it. I think it was probably a random person. No! If one of those little pig guys killed me, I would have been so sad.
Hey, paisanos!
Megan, hello. Thank you for paisanos. This is an intense fight. I think I can take a hit and not die, but I'd rather not. We got a hit in. That's one thing about this game that is so cool is the sword fighting. It feels so awesome. But it's very intense sometimes. Caught you off guard there. Whew! We unlocked a door. Shield. You know, I wish it would stop beeping after a little while. Oh my god, there's more! Another one! Oh, he fell off the edge of the screen. Did you guys see that? Shout out Captain Lou Albano. Thank you for shouting out Captain Lou Albano. We made it! It's a night. Why don't I have shield up? Shield, please. He has 3 heads, I guess, including the one that's still on his body now. Ah, I thought there was a chance there. That's not game over though, right? We've got this. We got this. It's the same in Wario Land 4. It just keeps on warning you, and it's faster to just keep it that way for speedruns of the game. So speedrunning that game must be horrible. I don't know how they deal. You know, that's the same for Pokemon actually. Like Pokemon Red and Blue, the game moves faster if, like, during battles, if you're in like a critical HP state because of beeping. If I die here, I'm gonna be sad. It's only 2 more hits. Ah, I think we gotta make the whole... Yeah, that's game over. Dang it. Dang it. We're so close. I was playing so sloppy. I was being so sloppy there. That's all right. Hi, Ganon, spare us, please. What's funny is sequence breaking this game and using jump to down thrust and bop over and over. That sounds very powerful. Let's see, would it be feasible to level up again? Probably not. Probably not before the boss fight. This is like the absolute like worst palace to have to trek back to, by the way. I feel like a lot of people get really frustrated at this palace, and probably a lot of people quit the game here because the walk back after a game over is so long. That's one of the common complaints that I see about Zelda 2 is having to walk back after a game over. But it's just like any other NES action game where you lose all your lives, you go back to the beginning. Sometimes you go back to the beginning of the game instead of just the beginning of the level. Ow. I got jumped on. Once you get the hammer, it cuts down a lot of time. Yes, yes. Because you open up that path next to Rauru. Ah, I'm getting stomped on by aardvarks. Okay, why am I having such a issue with these guys right now? Just get out of here. There's a fairy somewhere. There were random fairies that spawned. Yay! You call them aardvarks? You always joke that they were tiny goats. Yeah, I don't actually even know what like a real life aardvark looks like, but that's the image that I have in my mind of it. Ugh. I forget what the glove does. It doesn't break rocks. I guess I don't really need that magic jar. One of these little islands in the swamp has a magic jar in it. There we go, full magic. Alright, we made it. Have you guys played any games that are similar to Zelda 2? There's a good number of them on the NES. But I'm actually kind of surprised that there's like so few games that play like Zelda 2, like modern indie games that play like Zelda 2. Maybe I just don't know where to look. Actually, somebody recommended me one once. haven't checked out. Beat the Messenger last night, although it's closer to Ninja Gaiden X Shovel Knight. I did, yeah, when I look at the Messenger, it looks very much like Ninja Gaiden. I didn't know that there was some Zelda 2 in it, but I'm not surprised to hear that. Does Shovel Knight count? I've never played Shovel Knight. Is Shovel Knight like a Metroidvania? I feel that's what I, ooh, excuse me, I feel like when I think of Shovel Knight, I think Metroidvania for some reason. First half of the game is a platformer, second half is a Metroidvania. Oh, interesting. Wow, I'm getting beat up by this bubble. Here, let's see, I'm in a good position to take this one out. Maybe I should use the turbo button. Yeah, it's way too early in the game to do this. It's like 50 hits. I think we go straight down, right? Yeah. Shovel Knight might be closer to Mega Man, but it's got a DuckTales / Zelda 2 like bounce mechanic on enemies. Ah, that felt more like 30, but in a leveling pinch, it's nice. I don't know. I'm probably not good enough at it for it to be that reliable. Like I take them out once I get the downward thrust. It's a lot easier to do it then because I don't have to mash a button. I just have to hold the D-pad. Whew. Am I gonna make it through all these laser beams? Yeah, in terms of modern indies that play like Zelda 2, Infernax is really the only one that I've played. But I bet there's more out there. There's gotta be. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And there's a ton of Zelda 2 likes on the NES that I have not played yet. There's like Battle of Olympus. There's Rygar. There's Rambo apparently. Yay! Wasn't 800 XP to level HP. Well, yes. I got HP. Okay, I think the boss is at the end of this hall, right? There were a lot of iron knuckles standing in the way. Oh no, it's not this hall. There's one more. Fall off the edge! Yes! I love seeing him fall off the edge of the screen like that. Apparently Adventure Time, Hey Ice King, Why Did You Steal Our Garbage plays like Zelda 2. Really? Is that game still available? I feel like I've heard that there's some Adventure Time games that have been delisted. It's really wild how all these games from the PS3 and 360 era are like so many are getting delisted. Workshop mostly done. Now time to fix a Switch. Congrats on Workshop, Fabian. I hope your Switch is nice and easy to fix. There's also older East 3. Yeah, East 3. That's right. East 4 and 5? East 4, I think, plays like East 1 and 2, right? Wonder Boy 3. Is that a Zelda 2 style game? And Rambo? Yes, Rambo is one. Popful Mail is a game that ever since I started streaming, I've had in my mind, I want to play Popful Mail on stream. We still haven't done that. But maybe we will. Or maybe I'll just finally play it off stream. I don't know. What do you guys think about Popful Mail? Would that be cool to do on stream? Got him. Whew. Popful Mail, Optimus. Alright, time to put another crystal in another forehead. And another level up. I think you automatically get, yeah, free level, exactly. You always level up after placing a crystal. Think it'd be real rad? Maybe a points challenge? Wait, for Popful Mail? What makes you say that? Why not just play it normally? Maybe there's something I don't know about Popful Mail. So you never want to be like 99 or 97, yeah. Sometimes it's unavoidable though. Alright, I need to figure out what to do with the glove. Glove can't break rocks, right? Right. Don't know, just thought it'd be fun. You asked if we were interested? Well, what better way to test those waters? Have you ever played Popful Mail, Eggroll? It's like an action RPG. Side-scrolling action RPG. I would just play it through for like the story. That's my initial thought. You go back into the dungeon, you're not losing a free level. That takes too much time. Alright, it's time to go to, I think this is Death Mountain, to the south of Saria. You want to make it a points challenge is absolutely why I'm a terrible gambler. I don't understand, girl. I don't understand that sentence or making Popful Mail a points challenge. Are you saying you are gambling on what Popful Mail plays like? Should be a town. There's I mean this we've already been to this town. Hello, young fellow. Ah, she was an Eye of Ganon. Oh, you found my mirror. Oh, I forgot to bring her mirror back. You've not played Popful Mail. Have you ever seen it, though? You know, Eggroll, there's a relationship between Popful Mail and Sonic. This is gonna make you want to check it out. It was originally... Popful Mail was for Sega CD was potentially going to be a... So Popful Mail, I think, originally came out on like the Japanese PCs, like PC 88, PC 98. And when they were porting it to Sega CD, they were going to make it into a new game called Sister Sonic, where it was going to be a female hedgehog protagonist. And it was going to be Popful Male, but like the characters would be replaced by Sonic characters. But apparently Popful Male, the PC game, had like a pretty big fan base, and people wrote in asking them to not do that and to just make it Popful Male. Yeah, Sister Sonic. Have you ever heard of Sister Sonic? Use this magic to restore your life. Yay, we have life. By the way, Eggroll, I beat Sonic Superstars over the weekend. No, but you have piked my interest and I hate it. You should look up Popful Male, and you should look up the Sister Sonic story. You would be very interested in it, I think. Let's go refill our magic. We're all nice and good to go. You know Bagoo? Then I can help you cross. You know what happened today, SRA? I saw a link for a Sonic gaming chair, and you almost dropped $150 on a chair, despite already owning a perfectly nice chair. I understand, Eggroll. I understand. GG's on beating Sonic Superstars. What'd you think? Did you do the trip mode? I did not do trip mode. I just got to the end and said that was fun. I liked it a lot. Yeah, it was really fun. It was no Sonic Mania, that's for sure. Sonic Mania's world's better, but it was a great time. You said you didn't like it, right? What were your big complaints about it? Sounds reasonable? Do you mean Eggroll's chair sounds reasonable? I think it was a very reasonable... Would have been very reasonable to purchase that chair. I think it's the right call to stop where you did. Ah, okay. So your beef with it was the post game. See, this is kind of what I did with Sonic Adventure. Initially, at least. You know, I stopped after Sonic and I was like, well, that's it. But I think, you know, this seemed much more like, well, that's it. And trip mode is just, trip mode really did seem like a bonus mode here. Are you gonna tell me that I missed out half the game by not playing trip mode, though? If you had stopped where you did, it would have settled at 6 or 7. Oh, I think it's better than 6 or 7. I would give it... Okay, I feel like integers out of 10 are kind of too coarse a resolution. I would give it like 7.7. I like grading out of 100. Oh man, I'm kind of forgetting the path through Death Mountain. See, before the last couple of bosses, it was a solid 8. You didn't like the last boss? I forget what was before the last boss, because I was at that last level for a little while. I took a break from it before I finished it, but I thought the last boss was pretty good. I enjoyed it. The bosses were much more like thought out boss fights than usually what's in 2D Sonic. You're not in love with the last boss? Took you 1 to 2 hours? It took me a couple tries. I don't think it took me that long, though. I like it when last bosses take a couple tries. Yes, levels are not necessarily built for trip, so some levels break. Additionally, the final boss for trip mode breaks the code. If you want me to spoil it, I can. If not, it's fine. Now let's not spoil it here in chat, just in case anyone, in case there's anyone listening that wants to play. Man, really can't jump there, huh? How did I get up here now? Anyways, we move on. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Can post in Discord under spoiler tags. Yeah, that's better, Eggroll. Yeah, I'm curious to know. Well, can you answer this? Is trip mode, like, do you think they intended you to play trip mode to get the full experience? Or is it just a bonus mode? Oh god, we're just skipping this guy. Oh yeah, I have a life spell! I forgot! And I don't have enough magic for it now! Ugh! Can I make it? Can I make it somewhere? Maybe. Yeah, I think I needed the jump before. I think like when you're running, you jump higher. That's what I think. Remember how you need to play all the characters in Sonic Adventure to unlock the last story? Yes, right. Right, for Sonic Adventure, that was definitely the case. Shield. Same principle for trip mode? Really? Now, it's one thing to have like a bonus secret ending. Like, you know, okay, so Donkey Kong Country 2 there's these secret levels that you unlock with bonus coins, and then if you go through all of them, there's another last boss fight, and there's like another ending there. And like I would not consider that like the intended experience for you to like go through all that. Is trip mode like that? Or is it really like the developers like assume that playing trip mode is the standard experience of the game? I feel like they wouldn't name it mode. You know? Ow. I'm gonna get hit. Alright. I think it's Trip's story or something. Right. That's how I read it as well. Alright. Ooh, statues. We have found something. Ugh, we need to iframes through him. Just go. Just go. No! Oh, it's a game over? Dang it. We still have a long path to take now. What games has everyone else been playing lately? I played the demo for Contra Operation Galuga, and I think that like unlocked something inside of me, and I think I'm gonna be playing lots of Contra games now and try to play like the whole Contra series. So after I played the demo, I started playing Super C on NES. And I can make it to level 6, I think, in Super C. I think that's as far as I've made it. So there's 2 more to go. See, Messenger, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and FF Strangers. Ah, you've played Strangers of Paradise before, right? I was gonna ask if you were gonna play the full game. I think I am going to, Eggroll. It looks really good. Stellar Death was playing Contra? Yeah, I saw that he was playing hardcore tonight. Currently trying to finish up some Pokemon games to transfer from 3DS to Switch because they're cutting the cord on 3DS online service soon. Ah, that's very sad. That's very sad. You beat it, but you were helping Casnado. Oh, cool. Tuffy already beat base game of the Messenger. Congrats, Tuffy. GG. You know, I really want to play through Ninja Gaiden sometime soon. I've never beaten Ninja Gaiden. I think SRA would like that game too. I think I would, yeah. It looks really cool. Switch is a fix. We won. Congrats on winning, Fabian. Congrats on fixing the Switch. What did you fix on it? What was broken? Can I reach you, please, Fairy? Why am I so bad at jumping high? Micro SD card board thingy. Ah. Swapped it out. Nice. Space, have you heard of / seen the Zelda 2 remaster? I think I have seen that. I've seen like a couple versions of that. I've seen one that like replaces the graphics. I'm really not into any of that kind of stuff. You know, for the CDI games, I'm down with it, but for a perfectly good game like NES Zelda 2, I just want to play it the way that it was brought into this world. I don't think there's anything in this game that needs to be remastered. Looks pretty clean. It is the graphics of the original, you think? Okay, I've seen that too. I've seen one that has like widescreen support. There's one that replaces the graphics with like 16-bit looking graphics, and I think those are kind of ugly. Yeah, I actually think that I ended up in somebody who was streaming that stream through various raids the other day. Wait, this is not where we're going. Whoops, wrong way. I'm so used to going this way. We spent so much time taking this path. I forgot that we don't need to go this way anymore. So, Speaking of 3DS, I don't know if any of you guys saw what I posted in Discord, but there is a 3DS Virtual Boy emulator, like a Virtual Boy emulator that runs on 3DS that just got released yesterday. And I'm very, very excited to try it out. I was on Twitter like right before I was going to go to sleep last night, and I read about it there. And of course I stayed up extra late, did not go to bed to try it out. But unfortunately, I learned that my SD card that I have in my 3DS got corrupted, and I like can't install stuff on it, or I can't install homebrew apps from it. So I need to get a new micro SD card for my 3DS, but I'm very excited to play Wario Land. Very excited to play Wario Land on the 3DS. How far off would Zelda 2 be to be considered a Metroidvania? I think so when I think of Metroidvanias, I think of like a basically a 2D open world game, or like 2D side-scrolling open world game. Like that's the defining characteristic of a Metroidvania to me. So like if the overworld was in 2D, I would say that it would be a Metroidvania. But because it's got the the overworld is in 2D obviously. If the overworld was not top down, if the overworld was side-scrolling, then I think that would tick the Metroidvania boxes. But I think obviously Metroidvanias are, you know, Zelda 2 has some influence on the evolution of Metroidvania. See, you saw the Virtual Boy emulator spec? You were on Twitter before I went to sleep. Why? Good question, Eggroll. Gotta go eat. Love you all. Wow. Love you too, Fabian. Enjoy food. I mean, this game is pretty open world if you know what to do. I mean, I think it's open world even if you don't know what to do. What I'm saying is like the side-scrolling point of view is what I meant to say there. Just a matter of perspective. Yes, yes. I think that it really feels to me like the side-scrolling perspective is important to be to the Metroidvania genre. But I don't know. I could see an argument against that. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Zelda 2 is a Metroidvania? Do you think a Metroidvania needs to be purely side-scrolling? Would you ever want another Zelda in the vein of Zelda 2? Yeah, I would love that. If they did something like what they did with a Link Between Worlds, but for Zelda 2, that could be really awesome. I mean, I would probably really love it. So there's a 3D N64-like game that's supposedly considered a Metroidvania called Pseudo Regalia. Somebody was talking about that game. I think maybe Pando was talking about Pseudo Regalia. I remember I was watching someone stream and they brought up Pseudo Regalia, and I was like, that's a hard word to spell. Let's see, if it was labeled a Metroidvania, you wouldn't argue against it. You think hehehehe? You don't know what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying either, Kat. Did I miss a message? Probably. Let's see. Not sure if you would include perspective as part of your Metroidvania genre classification, but understand why it could be. You more so consider Metroidvanias to be key item-based progression that involves a degree of backtracking in an open-world area system. See, I think that is just an adventure game. I think that's just action adventure. Like, I think that the Metroidvania genre was coined because there was Metroid and there was Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and those were like really the only two games that did this specific thing. Oh god, I'm alive. You know, and both of those are have the 2D side-scrolling perspective. I did not miss a message. Okay. At least, you know, that's how I came to know Metroidvania, the word. Ow. Does that mean also by your definition that Metroid Prime isn't a Metroidvania? Well, that's where it gets kind of tricky, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's another genre called 3D Metroidvania. That flying fish at the last second leaving the level, you think it was a fish? Yeah, it's like fish bones or something. I want the ooze to move out of the way. Oh god, it moved closer into the way. Alright. We made it. Somehow. That boomerang is still coming at me. Oh, I really don't like fighting these axe guys, especially the red ones that throw their axes. Has anyone ever played the game Shadow Complex? I've never played it, but I've always wanted to, and the reason I bring that up is because Shadow Complex is the first game that I remember being a Metroidvania game that was not a Metroid game and was not a Castlevania game. Thank you for the quote, Eggroll. You've had Shadow Complex forever but never played it. I do not have it, but I feel like I've been missing out for a long time by not playing Shadow Complex. I really want to play it. Maybe soon. Shield. Need shield like with every enemy encounter in here. It's on Steam. It does show the Metroidvania tag. Well, look at that. At least one person agrees that that game is a Metroidvania. That game is purely 2D, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's got 3D graphics, but it's a 2D world. 2D movement and such. Alright, what happened last time when I came here? Oh yeah, maybe we just immediately died to this guy. Jeez. I'm trying to actually fight him here. Got him. Took a lot, though. Took a lot out of me. See, I lied. I have Shadow Warrior and Shadowrun, and not Shadow Complex. Hey, girl, you're missing a game in your Shadow collection. Do you collect these games because of Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that what inspires this collection? Just like music, game genres sometimes overwhelm me with classification details. Oh, yeah. There's no hard lines anywhere in any like classification of artistic genres. Like, it's all just a very fuzzy defined boundaries. How would you view Bionic Commando the original? Okay, so Tuffy, I've only ever played the arcade Bionic Commando. I've never played the NES Bionic Commando, believe it or not. And the arcade game, I would just say, is like an action platformer. Okay, whoa, what do I do here? I guess we gotta go down. Do I go right or do I go down? I think we go down. No comment. My Shadow quadrilogy will be filled someday. I'm excited for it. Whew. Oh, wow, leveled up. Oh, yeah, we can use the magic to cast life. Look at that, we're sustaining. How's Shadow of Mordor fit in there? Any game that starts with Shadow. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. That's a good one. What are some other good Shadow games for Eggroll's collection? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Ah! Oh my god. You again. There's too many games to start with Shadow. Not talking Shadow the Hedgehog, right? No, that's, I mean, we already named Shadow the Hedgehog. Obviously, that's what started it all. No, we were so close. Oh, we got lives though, right? We got lives. Shadows of the Empire. I love Shadows of the Empire for N64. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. That's probably my favorite Star Wars game. Hammer! Let's go. Where do you cut the line? Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree? I don't know. Hammer Hype. Thank you for Hammer Hype. Alright, with Hammer Hype, with the hammer secured, I'm going to take a bathroom break. So I will BRB. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. What do we decide here? Maybe the word shadow if split at all punctuation. Shadow Corridor, Shadow Madness. I've never heard of either of those games. It's gotta start with shadow. Shadow of the Depth. Technically, Shadows of the Empire starts with Star Wars. That is true. That did cross my mind. Tuffy, are you just Googling games that start with shadow? That's a lot. Or do you need to keep going? I'm not reading all these shadow names. Did a search of shadow on Steam? Ah, I see. I'm sure there are more. I'm sure there's lots more. You've only heard Shadow Tactics and Shadowbringer, unless this isn't FF14. There are lots of games on Steam. Let's see, I'm trying to think of other Shadow games that I know, just from memory though. Not from the internet. Shadow Dancer? Did that one come up? For the Genesis? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this little thing on the ground. Oh, come on. We made it through. Somehow we made it through. Guess I'm supposed to just jump over it. A divine being comes down and says, "You're stuck in a loop until you clear every game on Steam. As of this moment, not later. It's still more than a lifetime." Yeah, I know that I could down throw some if I had it. Ooh. Can I life? Nope. Now I can. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think I would have needed that magic if I had just taken the elevator and not gone that path. I'm gonna go to the right. I think I came from the left. I'm still sitting here trying to think of other Shadow games. There's probably a lot of ninja games that start with Shadow. Ah, this fireball's chasing me! Woo! I made it. Whee! Magic jar. There were a ton that has shadow as the second word too, even if we don't count them. I'm sure there were. I'm sure shadow is a very popular word to have in your video game title. Is that kanji for shadow spec? Is this a way? No, we haven't gone this way yet. Ah, Kage. Oh, do we count the word Kage? Because there's Legend of Kage for NES. There's Okage for PS2, right? Legend of Shadow, yes. Kage no Densetsu. I don't know what the Japanese name is, but the English name is Legend of Kage. Oh no, my least favorite enemy in the game. Life, please. Whew. Don't know you're making that up. Oddly enough, putting Kage in Steam pulled up nothing. What about if you use the kanji? Alright, we made it to places. We made it past this boulder. There's other boulders that we can break too now. You got a few hits. Interesting. Ow. Why did I do that? Do I have... Can I cast life? Also have 0 lives. Instead of having it say like 15 titles, it said 25 results, 429 have been excluded. Interesting. Oh god. Why am I messing around here? Gotta go heal. Go back to Raru and heal. There's towns right here. Gotta go find magic too. So is anyone else interested in the Virtual Boy emulator for 3DS? I'm like super excited about it because at one point a couple years ago I had looked into Virtual Boy games on the 3DS because I felt like that was such a such a no-brainer. Does it hurt your eyes less? It probably hurts your eyes less. It probably hurts your eyes a lot less. It's interesting, but not interested. So I had a Virtual Boy as a kid, and I only had 2 games. I had Mario's Tennis and Wario Land, which are like the 2 games that most people had for a Virtual Boy, I'm pretty sure. Wario Land, I remember being legitimately good, and I'm really excited to be able to replay that. It would be cool to stream Virtual Boy. To be honest, I probably won't play the Virtual Boy one, but I'm happy someone's passion project worked out like that. You played the Star Fox clone? Ooh, heart container. What's that called? Made it to like stage 5 or 6 or something? Have you modded your 3DS? Yeah, it's soft modded. That's all that you need. You don't need like a hard mod. You need to mod yours? Definitely, especially with the all the online stuff being shut down. There's no reason not to. Did yours and Acer's last year in April? Nice. Alright, new town. Harbor town of Nido. Okay, so you guys know that like all of the town names, except for this one, are named after sages from Ocarina of Time. Mido is a character in Ocarina of Time, but he's not a sage. He's the annoying guy that blocks you from seeing the Deku Tree in the beginning. Yet, he's named after a town from this game. See, you have a Virtual Boy, and I don't know why, it's just there. You never play it, Optimus? You never feel the need to step into virtual reality on the Virtual Boy? It was quite easy. Heard they came out with a patch that makes it slightly more difficult, but it's still doable with safeguards. Yeah, I saw that there was a firmware upgrade for 3DS recently, and like the only thing that could possibly be is to try to prevent against hacking. Scared to break it, I guess. Never done it before. If you follow instructions, you won't break it. That's true. There are really good instructions out there. They did, but you haven't done it yet. Safeguards are there for you. Yeah, if you follow the instructions, it should be pretty easy. Aren't some town names based on sages? Yes. Yeah. So like, you know, obviously in our real world, the sages were named after these towns, but you know, perhaps in the lore of Zelda, these towns are named after the sages. Or the sages based on the town names. Yeah, it depends what perspective you look at it. If you look at it from in-universe, in the canon of the games, then the sages are or the towns are probably named after the sages. You have one game, tennis. You need to get Wario Land. I remember tennis being fun. Mario's Tennis being fun on Virtual Boy 2. I'm excited to play it. You're pretty good at doing it, but super nervous doing something the first time, you know? Yeah, I understand, Tuffy. I understand. Let's see, what do you need? Please, let me help you. I don't need that. Don't need that right now. No one is here, but a church bell will ring. Interesting. Interesting. That's a hint of some sort. Ask Error of Ruto about the palace. We gotta go see Error. We gotta go see our boy Error again. The Island Palace in the south has a raft. Sorry, I know nothing. What about the other one? Hello. Hello, young fellow. That's the church. What's in here? Can do? Is it something you'd rather wait until you're back, though? When you jump, press downward to stab. We got the stabby stab. This is the only way I'll ever jump now. Every single jump will have a stab. We definitely need some magic. The up and down thrusts are so good, I know. I agree. Please, my daughter is sick. Help her. We need medicine. Who's got medicine? Find magic in a cave in Morug Swamp. You played your Virtual Boy once when you tested it. It's been on display ever since. Optimus, you're killing me. That Virtual Boy is just sitting on a shelf. It needs to be played. It wants to be played. I know, playing Virtual Boy is not easy. Oh god, these guys are in here even? Oh, I have stabs now. That makes them so much easier too. I really don't need to finish that guy off, but I really wanted to. Such a weird device to you. It is a weird device. This is King's Tomb. I wish there was an epitaph to read about the king here. There's not. Just heard that there's a Virtual Boy mod for the 3DS that works. That's what started, yeah, that's what started the whole conversation here. That's what started it all. That's why we're talking about Virtual Boy. Yep. I need to be able to turn into a fairy to go that way. That's alright, Optimus. You think the Phillips geometry might look better? Uh-oh, cat. Are you having decision paralysis? 150 bucks for the Phillips. How much is it for the Trinitron? Came into the convo late. I understand, I understand. Yeah, this is gonna be the decision of your life. 200 for the Trini. It's not that much more, like percentage-wise. You're working on the man cave at the moment, doing some much-needed cleaning, dusting, and rearranging. Oh, I love doing that. I love when I'm able to like clean my studio here. It's such a good feeling. Okay, where can we go? Oh, there's another rock blocking a cave over this way, I'm pretty sure. The room is like a farm, always work to do. Yeah, one thing that I've noticed is that like having a collection of consoles, there's a lot of maintenance to do. Like, hey, paisanos! Artificer Nemo, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. We're playing my favorite Zelda 2. Out of all the Zelda 2s, this is the best one. Yeah, I was just saying, like, there's a lot of maintenance involved with consoles, like with retro consoles. You're always having to clean them and fix them, and look, there's a 1-up over here. I'm gonna grab it. Is there more than one Zelda 2? No. This is just a an inside joke from a previous stream. Wonderful night. This is the best Zelda 2. Glad you chose this one. Well, a lot of maintenance is an understatement. Yeah. Wonder if you would have gotten into all this if you knew what it entailed. I mean, it's fun still. Maintaining retro video game consoles is very fun. Ooh, that's medicine, right? I think that's medicine. Ooh, they're right on top of each other. That's... yeah, there were 200s there. I have 1 life. We gotta level up. Console cleaning, game cleaning, shelf cleaning, accessory dusting, TV wiping, desk cleaning, etc. Yeah, I'm really even just talking about like keeping everything working and running. Like what's something that the micro SD card in my 3DS died. So I gotta get a new SD card. And like I had to set up the Memcard Pro 2 to play PS2 last time, and yeah, there's like a lot of like little things. It's very fun though. Downward Sword Strike, so cool looking. Yeah, we just got it. We just got it. We're fresh Downward Strikers as of a couple minutes ago. CRT service menu stuff has been the most stressful for you, without a doubt, but man, I've had a bad time buying consoles too. Okay, like the service menu stuff. Yeah, there's like so much to learn, right? Like, how do you navigate the service menu of your CRT? Recapping CRTs. There's a lot. It's a hobby that really has no end to, like, the depth. It's infinite depth. That's a pain too when you grab something to play and you didn't know you were gonna troubleshoot that night. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But like, you get to a point where you have accumulated so much knowledge that you can really like handle any issue. It's very cool. Have a CRT that you have to go into the service menu for, want no part of it. The water of life! Quick, come with me! Where's your daughter? You put it in the basement. I bet somebody can, for sure, can go into that CRT service menu. This magic word will give you power. Fairy! That is a very magic word. Alright, I know where to go now. Go south of King's Tomb. Fairy's an OP spell. I don't use it very often. I think I tend to save all my MP for life and shield. Strength! Strength for life. What's going on? Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Strength, how's it going? I hope you're having a great night. It's great to see you. You can use it to bypass locked doors. Just gotta be careful you don't soft lock yourself. That's too tricky for me. Hey dude, how's it going, Strength? What have you been up to lately? Have you been streaming, Strength? I haven't caught a stream in a while. We're playing Zelda 2 over here. You are worked on some... Oh, I lost it. Hold on.
Do you think
worked on some man cave stuff.
Even on a battlefield?
Thank you for asking this question, Optimus. Worked on some man cave stuff. Now working on comedy bit stuff. Ooh, are you doing like stand-up? What kind of comedy are you doing? Mostly once a week lately. Busy with new ventures. That's cool. I hope your ventures are going well. Alright. Fairy. There we go. Now we're playing with power, as they say. Do I have enough for a shield? I sure do. Ooh. Yeah, the stab. The stab is so great. Getting into it along with others, mostly story-based with dramatic elements. That's really cool. Do you do it like, yeah, do you like, perform at like, what kind of venues do you do it at? Are we talking about doing it live or like, videos or what? We made it to a dungeon. No, that's not a magic potion. What the heck? Leave and come back. Let's try that again. Is that a 100%? It was a random chance that we got an enemy there. Right now, just a beginner getting experience by going to open mic nights at comedy clubs. Very cool. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Ow. This one we just go over the top of. Tuffy, I really don't want any hints. I'll play the game. Whatever I'm gonna do. John, you want to know something kind of hilarious? Honestly, the guy with the bootleg, first time in 10 years, he wasn't there. It collided with the biggest vinyl convention in Sweden. So you're 100% sure he was... Oh, he was there instead. He was at a different convention. It's not usually the same date as the one over here. You'll get a chance to talk to him on the 30th of March. Another convention like half an hour away from you is the second biggest in Sweden. But just so typical. Dang, cat. That sucks. Well, you've got more time to refine your approach, I guess. Still collecting CRTs and now into vintage audio receivers and speakers. Ooh. Got your dream CRT 27-inch D series. That sounds really nice. Strength. I think last time I talked to you, you had found that. So that's really cool. Yeah, I have not gotten any new CRTs anytime recently, but every now and then I look. You know, I like to see if there's anything out there on the old marketplace near me. Oh god. Oh no! Perfect pitch. You're trying to decide on a 29-inch over here in Swedenland. I love that everyone here finding CRTs. Yes, there's a lot of CRT lovers around here, which is great. Should I go for that P? I think we should go for that P. Oh, we made it. We made it. I found a Sharp CRT that had 2 S-video inputs. Never saw it before. Ooh. Probably go for that. You're gonna go for one that has S-video and component. So lucky to be able to take RGB SCART for granted. Yeah, I wonder what it was like when people were first figuring out, when like SCART was first becoming like known about in the States, and like mods were first being figured out. That must have been such an interesting time. Why don't I have my shield up? Okay. I'm 10 away from leveling up. Where can I find 10 experience without dying? You're going to Limited Run store in August. You should meet you there, and you'll donate a couple CRTs to your game room. We're really optimistic. Wow, you're making that a pretty tantalizing offer. That would be really cool, Optimus. We could potentially do that. I could maybe I could go down there with Pandalicia and meet up with you. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Actually just sold a Bang & Olufsen BioVision Avant CRT that was brought over from Europe. It had SCART inputs, motorized stand. That sounds awesome, Strength. What the heck? You're in deep into CRT world with that. Wow. You'd make my wife happy. She hates all the TVs you have. I don't necessarily have room for a CRT, but I mean, just going down to the limited run store would be cool. But you know, maybe there's a CRT that I'd be interested in. You'll have to tell me what you're willing to part with. Key. Oh, we leveled up, so we're all okay. We're all okay. Dude, you're selling Rolls-Royce CRTs, right? You know, the one among us that truly is living the Rolls-Royce CRT life is Fabian with his BVM. 480p BVM. I think that's pretty much as good as it gets. Had the remote to go with it, wow. Oh no, shield. Boom, he dead. You'd kill for a BVM? The buyer was freaking out. He initially came to buy an RCA Pro Scan. Oh wow. So you've got like a whole storefront set up over there, it sounds like, Strength. What I don't have that I really want is a CRT that can do 480p. And I think like HD CRTs are kind of interesting, but really I just want to be able to do 480p on a CRT. That would make me complete. Does Fabian have the widescreen BVM? Oh, I don't know about that. We'll have to ask him if he pops back in. We did. You got hungry to try and catch up on finances? That makes sense. Every time I have to scroll up on chat, it's very slow. I'm sorry. Debating whether to keep the Pro Scan, just don't know when you'd use it. What is the Pro Scan? I'm not familiar with that one. CRT Rex has the crazy BVM where you can just pull out the board without opening up the CRT to adjust the bowing with just a screwdriver. It's probably one of the best BVMs of all time. Yeah, I don't know much about the BVM models, but I've definitely seen that before, where there's those like slide out boards in the back. CRT Rex has widescreen BVMs, but that dude has 40 CRTs at this point. His entire family loves them. Lucky for him. I heard there's some CRTs out there called EDTV. Yes, that's what I would love. We had an EDTV in like the mid 2000s, and my parents had it like in our family room, and right before like 1 year to 6 months before I started really getting into all this stuff, my dad got rid of it, and he asked me if I wanted it before he did, and I wasn't interested at that time. They're basically 4x3 CRTs, but super rare. Yeah, I don't see them out there anymore. But yeah, this one was a 480p CRT, I'm pretty sure. EDTV. It's basically RCA's highest trim CRT that was made to compete against the Trinitron. Ah. I think the one that Kat is talking about is your Dream BVM. The EDTVs don't have as good response times for 240p games, you think. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, it would have the permanent use case of being for GameCube, basically. I think everyone's dream BVM. I think it's everyone's dream BVM, to be honest. Why wouldn't you want that? Yeah. Yes. That would be very cool to have a BVM someday, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen for me. Alright, let's see if we can make some more progress in this dungeon before bedtime. Wait, how did I get to the palace? Dargoon, hello! Dargoon, thank you so much for the resub. Oh boy, Zelda 2, so many conflicting ideas here. Love to hate it, I guess. Aw, you're a Zelda 2 hater, Dargoon? What the heck? Dargoon, thank you so much for the sub. Dargoon, I love Zelda 2. I think it's the single most underrated video game ever made. I think it carries forward the epic adventure feel of Zelda 1. And, I just love, like, figuring out the puzzles in this game and exploring. I love this game, and I think it's, yeah, literally the #1 most underrated game of all time. And I hope you're having a great night, Dargoon. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Gives you full access to maintenance of overscan and bowing without the danger of zapping yourself or damaging components. That is very nice. Just traded an RCA ED TV and another CRT recently for that widescreen 26-inch Toshiba TV. Ah, interesting. HD CRTs work well with the classic mini consoles, also with PS3 playing PS1 or PS2 games. Didn't notice any lag while playing. That's cool. Guess what you really don't like is the grind. You know, I have grinded in this game, but I'm wondering if I'm gonna end up in the situation where I need to do that this time. I have always done a little bit of grinding when I play this game, but so far we're not grinding. I love the RPG elements. I think leveling up is so cool. The RCA CRT you picked up recently was a 14-inch SD TV with component inputs. Component inputs are pretty amazing, even on an SD TV. That's what my my JVC that I'm playing on right now has. I guess just a standard definition TV, but it has component. Should we fight this guy? Not worth it. You always wondered how the HD CRTs would do with mini consoles. You're gonna have to try that. What? Again? I wonder what the chance is here. There we go. Yeah, I would really just want a 480p CRT that I could play GameCube and Dreamcast and maybe original Xbox on. That would be cool. Doesn't have to be widescreen. In fact, I think it would be better not widescreen. Although there are some GameCube games that support widescreen. Panda's going to play Batman Arkham Asylum. She's in for an amazing gaming experience. Have you played Batman Arkham Asylum? I have played Arkham Asylum. I like it a lot. I wonder how Panda's going to like it, though. I'm interested to see. I think she probably is regretting the system that she put in place because it's been so long since she's played the actual, like, her brand of games on stream. For the mini consoles, an HD CRT with an HDMI input like that Toshiba you have would be less lag than an LCD TV, correct? It's gonna be exactly the same. I think the HD CRTs use the same type of scaling that LCD TVs use. Yeah, it's totally her, totally her call. Alright, is this where I... Did I go this way before? I don't remember. Maybe we died to this guy. There you go. You get in that lava. Yeah, I do like Arkham Asylum a lot. I haven't played it in a while. It's definitely my favorite of the Arkham games. I really like Arkham Asylum because it feels a lot like Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid with like, oh, it's the blue guy that killed us last time. Where you're, you know, you're kind of like exploring the single locale. So I like that a lot about that game. Raft. Oof. Ah, dang it. Hooked up one of your Xbox 360s to that HD CRT and it gave you so much 2006 nostalgia. That's awesome, Optimus. Best part of this game is the music. You used to fall asleep to this. Your best friend's older brother would play this past your bedtime and we could hear the music from the bedroom. That's very fun, Dargoon. That's an awesome memory. Yeah, the music is great. I love everything about this game. I love the sword fighting. Like the action here. Like every battle with like a shield holding enemy like this feels so epic. Why don't I just jump over him? I don't know. I've already committed. Alright, we got the raft. That's progress. This little slime. No! Whew! That scared me. I don't know why I'm... Maybe I should have saved my magic for life. Those poor slimes, right? You were so committed to whipping that knight's rear end there. I told you, every encounter is an epic battle. Okay, I still had enough magic for life, so that's good. How many palaces have we done so far? Just 2, right? Yes, I have 4 crystals left. So we've done 2 palaces. Yeah, I like how it shows you the crystals in your inventory and like you need to deposit them. Whereas like every other Zelda game, you need to go around collecting stuff, collecting things. In this one, you start out with all the things and you need to go deposit them into these statues. Whew. And they show up in your inventory. That's the fun part. Got him. You gave a buddy of yours who loves Zelda one of those newer Zelda Game & Watches. And he's currently playing this, you believe? Nice. The last time I played this was on the Game & Watch. You do prefer fighting one enemy like you're doing right now. That's why Diablo 3 and 4 left a bad taste in your mouth. Killing a million enemies on every screen is just not fun for you anymore. Diablo 2 has that too, right? He loves that thing. He brings it to work. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I am hoping that I will eventually get 100% save files on all of the games on the Zelda Game & Watch. That's a goal of mine. And I've done it for I have that for Zelda 2 and Zelda 1. I just need to do Link's Awakening on there. So probably next time I replay Link's Awakening, it's gonna be on the Game & Watch. Can we jump? Cannot jump. Oh god. I don't have upward thrust. It's not good. I'm in a bad spot right now. I feel like I can get up there. I have one life. Ugh. Come on! Ugh. Maybe I just need to grind these panther heads until they drop magic. Wait, no. Oh, we can just dig. We can just dig our way through the other side. That's right. Did you get the Mario Game & Watch too? No, I don't have the Mario one. I only have the Zelda one. I kind of want the Mario one just so I can like have both of them. Just like, I mean, it's purely just the collector instinct in me. But you know, Zelda's more important to me than Mario. So I got the Zelda one for sure. Ah, okay. I tried hard, but we didn't make it. Yes, but you were younger for Diablo 1 and 2, but in your old age, you feel that one strong enemy is a lot more fun than 1 million super weak ones. Dargoon, have you ever played the Souls games? Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Do you think they should do another Game & Watch? And which game franchise should they cover? I don't think they should do any more of those. I don't think they're very good. Never played those. Are you interested at all? I mean, it's just from your describing, you know, fighting one strong enemy. I mean, it sounds like maybe the Souls games would be up your alley. Oh. Ooh, that was good. That felt gamerish of me. Let's see, Ailes, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. It's going great over here. We're playing some Zelda 2, the most underrated video game of all time. You have both in your collection. Gave your buddy both too. He has 3 kids and works a lot. He doesn't get to game like he'd like to. Now he can. That's great. That makes me happy, Optimus. Oh, I want to get away from the blue guy. I just need to get him off screen so that he can't throw swords at me. Ugh. Stay to the right. Okay, we're good. Total side note, listening to Ozzy Osbourne's latest album from 2022. It's so dang good. It's so common with albums in late careers that they end up being mediocre and very autopilot. But man, this album, Patient Number 9, slaps really hard. That's especially surprising to hear about Ozzy Osbourne, because I feel like he's got a reputation for being very autopilot in like all aspects of life. That's really cool though. I haven't listened to it at all. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wait, did I do jump? I meant shield. Okay, it's fine to have both. Both is good. He does have a lot of filler albums for sure. I've heard you're a staunch defender of this game. Is there a particular reason you like it? I think that this game really captures the epic adventure and open exploration and puzzle solving of all of the early Zelda games. What Zelda really is captured by this game. And I also just love the gameplay. The gameplay is super tight. I like leveling up. It's very fun to have a Zelda game where you level up and learn spells. And like most of all, when I first got into the Zelda franchise, Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda that I played, and I loved it so much I had to go back and see what the rest of the series was like before, so I played all of the older ones. And everything that came after Ocarina of Time never, like, really captured the magic for me. Like, of the first 5 games. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, so like this game has that magic of early Zelda, but I like Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Those games are like missing something. They're missing some like special thing. I love those games. I think those games are amazing, but they're missing something. Something doesn't put them on the same tier as the rest of as the earlier ones. It's not until Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that magic has been recaptured for me. SRA, would you freak out if they did a Jurassic Park Game & Watch? Eggroll, or Optimus, sorry. That would never happen. That doesn't make any sense. It just wouldn't make any sense. It would be very cool if it happened. I would definitely buy it. Are you telling me that you prefer this game to the first one? No, I definitely think Zelda 1 is better. If I'm ranking the first 5 Zelda games, it's Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Zelda 1, Zelda 2. And if I'm ranking Zelda games overall, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom go somewhere in the middle there. They probably go at places. Probably Tears of the Kingdom is number 2, and Breath of the Wild is number 3. And then everything else gets shifted back. Heretic, you don't think that's an acceptable ranking, Dargoon? That's fair. Thank you for sharing. People don't realize it, but this game shaped 3D Zelda significantly. Yes, that's true as well. Like the combat in Ocarina of Time, totally inspired by the combat here. Like the one-on-one kind of sword fighting stuff. Also, like, closer to adult Link, late teen Link, we'll call him. This is the first time, late teen Link showed up. 16-year-old plus Link. Man, this is our last life, which is kind of a bummer. Don't have enough magic. No. We're gonna have to do this one again. And unfortunately, I think it's bedtime for me, so we're gonna wrap it up here. Save. Hopefully when I come back there will be a save file still. We almost made it three palaces in. That's pretty good progress, right? Super Mario Brothers was your first game. but The Legend of Zelda was the game that made you a gamer. It's a very good sentence, Stargoon. Very, very nice sentence right there. Super Mario World was my first game. And, like, Ocarina of Time is my favorite game, and, like, as soon as I played it, it became my favorite game, but I think I was already a gamer before that. I feel like Super Mario World made me a gamer. Alright, let's find a cool person to raid. I gotta pull up Twitch. I closed Chrome because it felt like it was, taking too much CPU usage. Frank West made you a gamer. Don't think that's true, but that's a funny statement. Frank West from, Dead Rising. That would be very fun if Frank West made you a gamer. I would approve of that. Alright, where can we go? What if we... let me see who's online. Okay, I think I'm gonna raid Jin. Let's raid Jin Ray. He's playing Tears of the Kingdom. So it'll be great. It'll be a perfectly themed raid. Make sure you're following Jin if you're not when we get over there. Please give him a follow. You do love the first Dead Rising so much. Yeah, Kat, thank you for hanging out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys, I hope anyone who came into this stream thinking that Zelda 2 was not good, I hope you've been shifted a little bit in the direction towards me. All right, good night everybody. Oh, I'll be back on Thursday. And we'll continue this game. And yeah, ooh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out on Thursday also. I'm hoping I can get a little bit of Rebirth gameplay in before stream. All right, see you guys then. Bye.